Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Hrothgar with the first. Good morning. Boop. I don't know why. I think it's because I messed up a setting when I was doing BitCast. It's like very, I don't know, zoomed in. It looks like I'm very zoomed in right now. Okay. I'm going to turn this down just a tiny bit. There we go. How are you doing? I was going to wait a little bit longer because I said I was going to get something to eat and I totally like forgot. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to get something to eat really quick. And then like, you ever have that moment where you're like, I think I should eat something. And then you open up every cabinet, the refrigerator, everything. And you're like, nothing sounds good. That was me. Like 5 minutes ago. So I decided that I was like, okay, well, I got tea. So I have tea. That's fine. But yeah, no. Dylan and I went through that yesterday at dinner time. It's just, I don't know. Like, the last couple of days. Okay, so I didn't stream yesterday, and I am so sorry. I didn't even like notify anyone. I didn't even know. Like, I had this realization way too late that it was actually Monday, because I thought it was Sunday, but no. So I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, something like ridiculous. That was just me. So I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was still so tired. I just like, there was something about like, I went to bed early. Like I slept for like 14 hours or something ridiculous. And I felt like I could immediately just go back to sleep. And I was like, I have to take a chill day. Something's going on. I took a complete chill day and like vegged and watched videos pretty much the entire day. I just had spaced. I was like, oh yeah, today's Monday. But I had 2 appointments today that I got taken care of, or else I would have been on earlier. I actually was hoping to be on time, but then I completely forgot that I had appointments. I had 2 back to back. So yeah, everything's fine. It was just like check-ins and stuff like that. My psychiatrist to check out my medication, how that is going. Which I'm going to be very transparent with my mental health. It is being upped a tiny bit. So instead of taking 2, I take 3 now. But it should hopefully help with my like blah 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 blah. And so we'll see. And then I have another appointment next month on a Tuesday, which is going to be like midday. So there's going to be another day that I'm not going to be able to stream until like later. But yeah, the final appointment, I had my final appointment with my life coach. I have had a life coach for like 6 sessions, I think it was. Like you get a life coach for free for 6 sessions. When I was like quitting vaping, because I've been I quit vaping March 25th of this year. So yeah, it's been quite a bit. 6 months now? Yeah, January, February, March. Yeah, it's been 6 months. So, we had, yeah, because it would have been, I had a session a month, so yeah, six sessions, 6 months. But yeah, no, it's been great. Like I keep forgetting, like it's out of sight, out of mind, especially moving into like the new apartment. And I get so mad because I was told it was like the whole complex was no smoking, which is why I quit smoking, because I was like, I need to be able to live here. And people still just smoke in the parking lot, and I'm like, I went through all of that work, and you're just gonna sit here and smoke in the parking lot. And so like I get very frustrated saying that, but it's better to get frustrated at it versus like longing of being like, oh, I wish I could smoke, like stuff like that. So it's very interesting, but apparently, like, according to my coach, like, I'm one of her, like, remarkable patients. Like, essentially talking about how quick my recovery was. My throat has been, I don't know what's going on, but my throat has been very, like, phlegmy all day. So if I randomly just start, like, losing my voice, that's why. But yeah, so 6 months and super quick recovery. And so, yeah, I'm, like, super happy about that. Super happy. But yeah, so, like, that's my life updates. This weekend was pretty quiet for the most part. We went to a friend's birthday party and that was, like, it. Just be happy it is you don't have the habit anymore. It's bad habit. Yeah. No, I am so glad. Like, it feels so weird to think that I was a smoker constantly. Like, I did smoke cigarettes for, like, years. And then I went to vaping once vapes got, like, kind of just built better. So yeah. And then just now thinking about it, like, I used to just sit and, like, chain vape. And, like, yeah, as a person that has ADHD, having nicotine is, like, really nice. But at the same time, like, nah, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. My brother still smokes and he has tried but can't get off them. Yeah. The biggest thing that worked for me was stress. Weirdly enough. Knew you could quit. Yeah. Hi, Mom. I'm a quitter. Hey, I didn't have to, like, sign you in. I don't know what you're doing, but continue to do it because I don't have to log you in anymore. But stress really helped, weirdly enough. Good to see the computer worked out. Sorry, we're gonna forever make fun of that. What was it today? What was it today? Yeah, sounds good. I'll be on at 4. Gonna heat it up now so it's ready. Mom, keeping you. You're amazing. Warmed up at error code 2000. No. No. I bet she can't see me then, because if it's error code, I need to get someone to tech, like, IT my mom's computer. Something's weird, and I know she just needs a new computer, but it sounds like she was turning on the Ninja air fryer. Mom has an air fryer, I thought, so she probably, yeah. Have to keep reloading player. What? That's so weird. You never do updates for anything. Like, you do probably Windows updates, maybe, unless Larry has them turned off. But, like, you probably need, like, a graphics update. I'm concerned how old that computer is. I don't know if you guys just need a new computer. You're on Firefox? Yeah. I only use Chrome, and I get Chrome shutdowns all the freaking time now. But I have to do underclocking, overclocking stuff. I have to, like, it's complicated. The power shut off. Okay. I have, like, 2 topics that stuck in my brain. So, quitting and being, like, really, like, fast at quitting has been good. But the thing with that was stress. Stress really helped me, which is so counterintuitive to, like, the whole situation. Moving. So I had a goal. So the thing is, having a goal, like, you those 3 things, like, for me was huge. Like, the stress of moving, actually moving locations, and then having the goal of, like, hey, if I want to live here, like, I can't be smoking. And so I, like, hyper fixated, like, I think, like, the first month was terrible. I had gum, I had mints. I still have like a bunch of gum, actually. So I have gum, I had mints, but like being in a whole different location, like that's a part of like rehab for a lot of things. Going to Edge will need to go. That's fine. I can do that for you. But a part of like rehab, fresh start, is changing your location, changing your trigger. So like if you're an alcoholic, not going to a bar because that's like a trigger for you. Or if like you see someone who maybe is a dealer, like whatever the situation is, like whatever your trigger is, like not being around that. And so living in the previous location and being like, if I was still living in the previous location and tried to quit smoking, it would be nigh impossible. Because just that thought of like, oh, well, I can just do it here was like a factor of it. I'm sure they didn't necessarily want you doing it there, but like there was nothing in the lease that said you couldn't. And so having done it, like if I was still there, like it was just like really interesting to be like, as soon as I come home, like if I'm out traveling, like sometimes I'll have like a cigarette if someone's smoking. And then as soon as I come home, it's out of sight, out of mind. I forget. I was like, oh yeah, I did have a cigarette. Okay, cool. No, like the urge being in this location is like not there at all. And it's so nice because I'm like, I have to remember, I want to keep my apartment, like stuff like that. So stress, change your location and have a goal. For me, the stress was so that it kept my mind off of the cravings. And like having something else that I had to think about and focus on was like huge. It was absolutely huge. So, yeah. I don't know if Mom's doing okay. She said she was going to Edge, but I don't know how long it takes for her to open a web page. I almost want to like FaceTime her and see what's going on. We'll have to do that another point. We'll see if I can get one of my IT people like to run her through like how to do stuff. There it is. I'm looking for the code. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. So, as Mom gets back into the stream, we are, as the title says, 87%. I was looking over the sheet. We have a lot of big items that we're going to have to finish, which is like the leather, tier 2 leather, all the bricks, tier 3, tier 4. Then tier 4 is not bad. It only needs 16. But then like tier 4 fish oil, tier 5 fish oil. So I've been working on the citric berries and I finished something else. Oh, I was working on pigment. So like those are the two that I was kind of focusing on. But I think today we might end up doing the fish oil. War deck versus newbie guns. Oh, for the tier 2 leather. Yeah. So either we'll do fishing or we'll try and do the hunting update stuff. And we'll have to find a place that has like newbie goats galore. I thought someone said they were finishing up the leather, but it's not here. Also, we have negative 225 tier 3 planks, so we have like way more planks. So yeah, we are going to start crafting stuff, building stuff, putting it together. So if you're looking for a crafting experience, definitely log in. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we were working on. No, it was just that. So we might try to finish the citrus berries, but Brexite is going to be the hard part. I'm here, same crap going on. So, okay, let's Google this. What is error? It's error 2000. Error 2000 Twitch. Um. Wow. There's a lot of stuff. Disabling browser extensions, ad blockers, turning off hardware acceleration in your browser, running network command prompts, trying a different browser. Jeez, oh whiz. Yeah, this is... I guess one of the biggest reasons is poor connection to the internet, but like you should be fine. I still say you should just do it on your tablet. Watch on your tablet. Because the app is, as unreliable as the app technically is, like, it's still better than, yeah. I'm not going to be able to run you through this. It's way too complicated. I'd have to actually, like, get on the phone and run through stuff. It said network error. Yeah. That's, it, yeah. There was a network error. Please try again. Error 2000. Yeah, I mean, it's a common error. It's a very common error. I'm going through like the forums. No one really knows how to fix it. It's just test a bunch of stuff and hope it works. But yeah, no, I am sorry, but I don't know how to help you. Really don't. Okay. Don't breathe, it's okay at the moment. Okay. We are going to start logging in. I saw, oh my god, people were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to play that so bad. We need to go here. Oh, I forgot. There we go. I feel very zoomed in. I don't know why. It might be fine. It might be the same. I just feel very zoomed in. I played it for a bit earlier. I like it so far. I want to play it so much. Okay. I need to move my chair forward a tiny bit. Oh no, now my knee is hitting the desk. Readjust. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. There we go. I think it feels like, I feel like I'm stretching to... Yeah, I think I'm like hyper zoomed in. I don't know. We'll see how this plays. Oh, no, I want to do that. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. Oh hey, it's my boat. Das Boot. What are we looking at? I need to at some point fix the stalls. As we complete stuff, I should be deleting the postings, and I keep forgetting to do so. Okay. Oh, I need to do... Oh, it just ticked over. Okay. Do we has? We has. I don't think no. Do we need? No. Grr. Okay. Yeah, because that's tier 4. We don't have tier 3. Pooh. I'm like, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to get the rest of that. Split stack. 5. It's a lot of fish oil, but not enough. Actually, no. I'm not going to take from there. We'll leave that. We can go farm it. Okay. Let's see. My nose is itchy. As soon as I start actually streaming, my nose is like, hey, you. But yeah, so I saw a little bit of it while I was getting ready this morning. And I really, 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 really want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Tier 3 scales if you want. Yes, please. I would love that if you do. Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Yay. Same, but holy shit, it's expensive for a remake. It's full price, isn't it? Or like $50. They have the deluxe version, which I'm not sure. Hi Pat, how are you? Yay, thank you. It's like, it does nothing. It does nothing. Okay. I was so close to getting my clipper on my alt. So close. Okay, let's see. What do we want to work on? Thank you. Certified sword deal. Or swore deal? Eel? Yeah. Yes. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Of course, I had to blow my nose. What is this? Oh. Good thing I remember that. I like how Final Fantasy Tactics has been voiced over, at least. It has been voiced over. Yeah, I saw that as the, like, thing. Like, why it, or part of why it was remastered. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. What am I doing? Fish oil. Bricks. Tier 3. Oof. Oof. Okay. I guess we can put them in. So we need to get tier 3 bricks going. We don't need the tier 3 fish oil. That's going to be good fertilizer. We have 85. I guess we can break down some of these. Yeah, we'll break down some of these for the fish oil. Okay, let me go drop off the brick. I was like, can't one shot. Is it brick? Yeah, there we go. Store all. Oh, okay, so I've been seeing that a lot, the Mega Bonk. I have been seeing that as like a popular game being played right now. I'm making some fish oil now too. Got it. Avoid all the things because I'm running and I can't see. I will help you with this one, actually, for now. Yeah, I've been seeing, like, it looks interesting. It does look interesting. I ended up, so I keep getting posts or like emails for like games to try out. And only like a couple of them look decent from what I can tell. But I think we might end up doing a day where we spend like an hour on each of these games. And so it would be interesting to do that at some point, maybe as like I think I have like 12 different games at this point as like a special thing. I didn't end up doing the Scream stream this month, which is unfortunate, but I was gonna start doing it as like just a monthly thing anyhow. So we'll have to figure out a day to do that. I don't like roguelike games, but Mega Bonk for me doesn't feel like... Oh, it's a roguelike. Huh. I'll have to look into it. I like roguelikes. It keeps me entertained because things are always changing. It's the 10th. Maybe we could kick off October with it. I'll have to see. Maybe do one this Friday. I'll have to check with Cow and see if we have anything going on this Friday. Because I'm usually not streaming on Fridays. It's usually my specialty days. So we'll see. We'll see. Wolf said the dog. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, speaking of ad-free viewing, I currently have it on pre-roll, which is a hindrance. I do not like having pre-roll. Oh no, that's automatically scheduled. Interesting. Huh. I guess that changed, or I forgot to change it for BitCast? Or I changed it and unchanged? I don't know. For BitCast, I have to like... Oh, I didn't mean to close that out. For BitCast, I have to like maneuver some things around. So... What the hell am I seeing? I don't know. Twitch... What the... Twitch front page is just so weird. Okay, now I got completely sidetracked. I was trying to get back into that. There we go. What's up? It's been a long time since I've been here. Yeah, it has. Nice to see you still streaming. Thanks. I took a 7-year break. And then I've been streaming. I don't even remember when I started at this point. It's been a couple of months, right? At least a few. But yeah, we've been back. I don't want to say it's like full time, but it's mostly, I have a more consistent schedule now than I did previously. So heading in the right direction. But how are you? Yeah, it has been very, very, very nice. I think one of the best things about it, especially taking a 7-year break, is seeing people like coming back again. And I'm like, hey, hi, like long time no see, which is absolutely amazing. And so same old. Got it. I like same old. Yeah, following since December 11th, 2016. Forever ago. It's so weird to think like I've been streaming for like over a decade. Like when you think about like just like when I started and how fresh it was, and then now like being an old person on the on the internet. Okay. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I cracked my hip. See? Being old. Cracking hips by readjusting your seat. Are you getting the new Pokemon games? I didn't know that there was new Pokemon games. Comment with the old. Sorry, Roscoe. Sorry, Mom. We first bonded over Destiny? Probably. I loved playing Destiny. It's been forever. I heard it didn't turn out so well. I don't know exactly what happened because I stopped playing like way before. But yeah, I don't know if anyone knew like what the Destiny drama was. Apparently there was some. I just don't know what it was. Haven't played much nowadays either. Yeah. I've been still looking for a good first-person shooter. And the closest thing that I found so far has been Crab Champions. It's so microtransaction. Oh, and that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. That's like one of the biggest ways to kill a game at this point. But Crab Champions is hilariously fun. It's a roguelike, but it's also kind of a first person. If you want, you could turn it into a first person shooter if you wanted. Because you get different weapons. Whoa, one sec. That was terrifying for 2 seconds. I heard... So it's been really windy. Like, really windy. I have this window shut currently because it was, like, very, very loud, very noisy. So I heard something fall and then glass shattering. And so in my head, I was like, oh, crap. I thought maybe, like, my window had, like... broken because I have trees here. So I like had to like immediately like run and go check. Thankfully, it's not here. So unfortunately though, it sounds like someone's having a bad day. So, but I instantly like, I heard, as soon as I heard the glass shatter, I was like, oh shit. Cause that's the last thing I need is the wind and having to like, hey, I need to replace a window. But yeah, it's been so windy. Like, I was in the middle of one of my appointments and the bedroom door slammed shut because the wind like caught onto the door. And so like it slammed shut and I was just like, I swear I'm not haunted. I was like, it's just the wind. But no, like stuff like that. I'm just like, oh shoot. Okay. So it sounds like someone, the window glass somewhere broke and it sounded like a lot of, like a window, like it sounded like a lot of glass. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we hear anything. I looked and I didn't see like if it was a car, like it didn't seem like it was a car or anything, at least not what I could see. So I don't know if it's the people down below us and something happened, but like it's not, yeah. That's why like I panicked. I was like, oh shoot, because that's not good. We're supposed to get rain. And I'm like, if a window broke and we are supposed to get rain, like not good. Not good. But yeah, because we have trees like right outside, and you can hear it when it's like really windy. Like it smacks off like the apartment, and so like, or you'll have stuff like falling off the trees. And there was a log. I think I was streaming when that happened. That like a log fell and it was like right on top of the parking lot area. But yeah. Whoa. Scary stuff. But I like wind, I like rain. There was one morning that I actually sat and watched lightning. It wasn't a thunderstorm. It was just lightning. And I think it might have been like heat lightning. It had no sound. And I figured it was like probably far away, but it didn't seem like it was far away because you could actually see it like spiderweb in like the clouds. And so it was like, that's really cool. It helped me. Like, I didn't want to fall asleep because I hardly ever get to see lightning. And so I sat and just watched the lightning in bed while I was trying to fall asleep. But yeah, I thought about taking like a picture of it or trying to like do one of those like slow-mo like time lapse things, but I didn't know if it was gonna like continue to happen. Ravi! Enjoy your lurk. Actually, Ravy, rather. Not Ravi. Ravy. I haven't seen lightning in a while. Yeah, I miss thunderstorms. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't have Microscape up. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Did you move out of the area since 2016? Yeah. I moved 2018, something like that. 17, 18? I don't remember. What was I doing? Oh, I have time. Yeah. Pre-pandemic. I don't remember what I was doing. Inventory. Let's see. What does my inventory say? Oh, I guess I was doing salmon. Okay. Go back. We have feathers. We have salmon. We have trout. I guess we finished everything. So now we go find more stuff. Yeah, because we have nothing here. We have nothing available. So fishing. Oh, I guess that's the feathers, right? Yeah. We have feathers. Okay, fly fishing spot. Search the map. Oh, no, I want it. It's so tiny. No. No. Where is... I thought... Is it here? Yeah. Salmon. Start activity. There we go. Oh, my thing is full. Resume. I've thought about playing this game, but I got stuck on odd sparks or satisfactory. That's what she said? What? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. What did I what did I say that warranted that's what she said? It's so oh. Got it. I was like, what happened? Yeah, I saw Ravy end up playing Satisfactory for a little bit. It seems very different than what I expected from when I heard the description of the game originally. And then I have no idea what odd sparks are. So I'll have to look that one up. What is odd sparks? Odd sparks? Oh, it already automatically looks super cute. An automation adventure. Why is it being weird? That's being so weird. Huh. It looks cute. An automation adventure. Interesting. It looks very complicated. Interesting. It's a fun and chill game. Nice. Yeah, BitCraft is very, I don't know if you can tell, like, I'm not really doing much. At the moment, it's a very, like, second monitor type game. And so there's not, like, a whole lot to do, like, action-wise. There are dungeons, but it depends, like, you can do either the tier 3 dungeons once an hour or the tier 1 dungeons every 3 minutes. So like that's like the most actiony type stuff there is. But for the most part, it's resource gathering and it's like maintaining those resources. Like right now we're trying to get fish oil. We need like, how much fish oil do we need? We need 954 fish oil. So we'll be at fish oil for a while. And so like, this is great to just, like, have on a second monitor and, like, craft and go do chores. Like, the day that BitCraft launched was, like, the most productive. We would just be like, yeah, we're gonna go do, like, something else. Go do dishes while we wait for the craft. So, like, playing 2 games at once with this is, like, really easy. I greatly enjoy having that as, like, a streamer. Luckily, I just made 80 tier 4 chum. Jeez. We should go on a chum run. Dell's not here, though. Oh. Sad face. Do a fish run. Well, Mog now has their clipper, so even more fish. I'm so far behind on my clipper. Yeah, I don't even like this isn't. We'll say 2,000 to be generous. So 65 170 minus 27 491 equals 37,679, and then we'll do it divided by 2,000, which is 18. Actually, no. 37679. 37679 divided by, we'll actually do it by the real number and we'll see. So it would take me 19 more tasks and you get 3. So 19 more tasks and divided by 3 equals 6 more times. So, and it's every 4 hours? Jeez. 6 more of these and I would have my clipper. If I did the math right. I'm not a good math person. Also, what is going on? I'm glad I have the door or the window shut today. It's very noisy outside. Someone's like revving in the parking lot and it's like, who are you trying to impress? Like, you're just revving in the parking lot. There's no point in revving in the parking lot. Okay, so how many did I say I needed? You can do it. Just do it. He's stroking his ego. Leave him alone. Pretty much. Anytime I hear like the wah, wah, like super loud. So that's true. So anytime I hear that, I'm just like, small penis. You are overcompensating. But there are people just in general who have really nice cars that don't treat them like shit and make them very obnoxious. Like, those are good car people. But the people that, like, purposely try to get, like, their exhaust to pop. What? Why? You want people to notice you? Okay, cool. They're noticing you in the wrong way. They're just, like, rolling their eyes and being like, no. It's so funny that that's the case. Like, people, like, think that they're getting noticed or whatever, and it's actually... They're getting noticed, but not in a good way. And then, like, people would start cruising, where you, like, drive really slow, like, in a downtown area. And it's like, why? What? I understand car shows. Like, go to a car club, go to a car show. But other than that, I don't get it. I don't get it. Now that I think about it, though, looking at everything that... Hey, not everyone has a small penis, drives in an obnoxious car. Hey, that could be true. Statistically, though, they're mentally. We all got weird hobbies. Some people's hobby is noise. Yeah. I could see that. I definitely see that being the case, too. But I'm thinking, like, a lot about, like, how much in society is based on ego. Like, it's kind of crazy how much of society is actually based on ego. I'm trying to see what color knives. That looks like blue. I think you have red. Yeah, you have red. And I has purple. Yeah? Is that it? Ah, no. Yeah. It's interesting. It's purple fishing rod. But then it's a knife here. I think they change it. Okay, I have 80. Let's do 50. Craft. This actually isn't going to be that much, like 5,000. 138 oil. Jeez. And we still need 800 something. Oh, jeez. Okay. We can go do fish runs if you'd like. That'll be exciting, right? Doing fish runs. It's either that or I try and do... I guess we could try to do the leather. I don't know necessarily where newbie goat... We have like 2 newbie goats. I have 150 fish to break down still. Oh. Well then. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of fish. Yeah, I've been slacking, like, super hard. Super slacker. Cal gave me his epic crossbow. Never mind, they're still at Play Gardens. Oh. Yeah. I have tier 5 though. Oh, okay. Because that will be 499. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Well, supposedly this week we're getting the monthly update. Supposedly, I think? Question mark? Did they say... Someone asked, do I post my patch predictions now or tomorrow? And Lutra said, whenever you like, today might be the better day. So sounds like something exciting might be happening tomorrow or Thursday. Usually it's supposed to be Wednesdays, but okay. I just wanted to make sure and wanted to check in on those updates. What's in it? Any hints? Sailing. Actually, they've pretty much covered what's the next patches. I don't know if they're going to be changing any of the stuff though. But they did in their last update talk about what was going to be oh, I only got one from that. Boo. Boo. It's so hard to get scales. I have so much fish. Oh, I wanted to start making food. Also, I need to clean this out. All this stuff isn't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be in the house. But so many bulbs. Yeah, I was trying to get the crop oil, which we managed to get. I have some fishies for if like I have the fish quest. And we're like super low here, then I can just like throw them in or use them for the fish quest. Yeah, I want to try and start making some food, help contribute to that. But we'll see. I have to like figure out how and what tier food that we actually should make. Like having the higher tier food is great because you get the crafting bonus and like gathering bonus, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't have that unlocked. You still get a decent one from tier 1 and tier 2 foods, yeah. Well, 8.4. Yeah, if it's the deluxe of stuff. But like for me, I run like the plain bulb rolls, and I should just make a crap ton of them and put them in a box because they're the 1 hour food. So I just do plain fish sticks with no sauce. Gotcha. There's so many things like on the to-do list for this game. It's kind of crazy. 4 is enough. I like forget to wear cloth a lot of times. I'm gonna take my daily nap. Okie dokie. Have a great rest of your stream. Nice to see you're back. Thank you. Enjoy your nap. I hope you have a good restful sleep. And yeah, I hope to see you again. Welcome back. So I've been having this conversation, and it's just like a continual conversation with my support network. So like my doctors and stuff like that, where it's really hard for me to keep a schedule, like really hard. As soon as something becomes an expectation, I don't want to do it anymore. And so I have not, like, September was awful for me streaming. I took way too much time off. I feel that same, yeah. I took way too much time off. And for October, I want to try and do more. I just don't want to lose my work-life balance, even though streaming, to me, isn't work. If I was doing editing and stuff like that, now that would feel like work. But there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done, like the emotes and other things that I was supposed to get done. I did do the redeems, so that was like something. I feel like I should update like the redeems with stuff. Like the first redeem. I don't know if I want to add anything to that. It's just first, like, but yeah, like it's just interesting. I feel like I'm floundering, but I'm not, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a weird feeling, and I think it's just because I took so much time off last month, and then even during my downtime I wasn't really doing much. I was just kind of like brain rotting. So I don't know. We'll see how it is. Like, I've been feeling hyper lethargic, and like I said, they're gonna be like upping my medication, which is gonna be good, hopefully. Because what I'm on is a combination for like depression and ADHD. So yeah, we'll see if that helps, because like part of my problem is the that I'm getting. Developer C, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I get the blur where I feel like I'm unaccomplished. I feel like even though I have like a bunch of stuff going on, like I feel like I can do none of it. And like, it's just such the weird feelings. Like it feels like mentally being like torn in two different directions that you like, yes and no. Or like, I do want to do it, but I don't want to do it. Like, and so I think last month, well, I did get sick and I had like LARP right afterwards, but like, it just feels weird being a streamer. And I know like, hey, you took time off, your numbers are going to suffer. That is literally the plain and simple of things. That's why like a bunch of streamers are like, oh, I can't take a day off. Which that is more like a business attitude than it is like using it as a passion or a hobby. So I'd be interested in trying to change my perspective. And also, I know there's other stuff that I want to do, and I still want to give BitCraft the time and love that it deserves. But I'm like, I want that excitement of playing like a new game, which hopefully was Fellowship, which comes out on the 16th. So that's like pretty close. Little over 2 weeks. So with that, I'm going to hopefully start playing that. But I also want to get like a schedule together, and maybe I won't feel so chaotic at that point, having like a legit schedule. So, the problem I have is accountability, and the more time off I take, the more that accountability is less and less and less and less, which is interesting. So like, the more people who are like, hey, are you streaming today? The more I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Versus if like I'm not hearing anything back. I'm not saying like you guys have to do this. I'm just saying that's like how I mentally process things. Like, it's out of sight, out of mind, like ADHD part of it. And so like, I'm not holding myself accountable, and I need to get better at doing that. What is this? Oh, it's a ping that I didn't need to get. I hate when that happens. It's just like junk mail. It is just like junk mail. Okay. I try not to annoy you. See, that's the difference. Like, I almost went a whole day without giving any set of updates. I don't find it to be annoying. Like, I probably, like, for me, if I'm annoyed or not, like, I just don't reply. Or if I have like no idea what to say, like, I'm really also bad with like my phone. Like, my phone dies all the time because I forget I even have a phone. And so like Discord's like my go-to. And so there's a lot of times where if I get like notifications, if I get notifications on Discord, but I'm not at the computer and I check them on my phone, I will forget that I have read them and forget to reply on the computer. So I need to, like, stuff like that happens, but like it doesn't annoy me. Like, if I was annoyed by stuff like that, like, I wouldn't be streaming. It's like, I want to talk to people. I want people, like, there are times where Seraph, Sam, oh my gosh, Developer C, also with the sub. Seraph, Sam, thank you very much for the raid. Also, thank you very much for the tier 1 Developer C. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. Seraph Sam, how are you? What were you streaming? Small party this time, but I hope you're having a good stream. Very good stream already. We've been live for an hour. Also, thank you very much for that follow. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Seraph Sam raid. Drew. Hi, Drew. We're currently trying to finish up. We're at 87%. View request of Rocket League, but I'm normally a BitCrafter. Nice! It is good to see more streamers in the BitCraft sphere. How's your Rocket League? It is one game that I like watching, but hate playing. Show me your coordinates. I can do that in just a second. Let me get this in before I forget. There we go. So, there we go. This is Hearth, so region 3. And then we are just east. Directions are hard. And then coordinates are up here. More fun than I expected. What are you up to? And BitCraft. Trying to finish up getting to tier 6. We're 87% through it. We have like a lot of the big hitters that we have to gather right now, like the leather. So it's going to be a bit, but I'm hoping to tackle most of that today. There we go. If you need me to type the coordinates or give you the coordinates again, that would be great. What is this? Hype train? How did we start a hype train? Good job. I was not expecting that. I liked Rocket League watching it, but it seems really complicated. And like the way that people can actually, like, I feel like it's like trick shots. Like you have to learn how to like do these like tricky maneuvers. And I would just like run forward and hit the ball. Like I know me mentally would not be like, I'd get so flustered. One, I'd get flustered, and then two, I know I would like lose track of the ball and I'd get frustrated. So I just don't, anything that's like 3D in that like sphere of things, like I have a hard time sometimes like actually doing. What is this? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're doing fertilizer, aren't you? Oh, or not. Okay. We has, but yes, thank you very, very, very much. Both Developer C and Seraph. Both happened at the exact same time. He's got me playing Ultimate Chicken Horse. Okay, what? Got me playing Ultimate Chicken. Ultimate Chicken Horse. What? What is this? Ultimate Chicken Horse is a party platformer game where you build the level as you play, placing traps and hazards to screw your friends over, but try not to screw yourself. Interesting. That definitely looks... Why this game company looks familiar. Clever Endeavor Games. Clever Endeavor. I guess this is their first one. Interesting. The art style, I guess, just looks familiar to me. It's currently 65% off. Crazy little competitive platformer. Yeah, it looks like it would be a lot of fun with like people. With people. Doing it yourself would probably not be great. Let's see. I guess unless you guys are busy. Oh, I think I'm out of chum. I'll be reliant on Hrothgar's chum. Do we not? Wow, look how barren this is. That's kind of crazy. So, for those that might not know, when you gather resources, it like spawns or / teleports. And so we've harvested this and it's gone somewhere else. And then like we have the trees planted. We actually planted those. So it's gone somewhere else. And so you have to wait or go somewhere else to get like the items to spawn. I'm not busy. I can drop what I'm doing for more fishes. Yeah, I would love to do fishes if possible. I would love to do fishes if possible. That way we can come back and get it kind of like knocked out of the way. And then if not, I will go track down goats. Das goats. Doves fly. Hello. How are you? Let's pick up my boat. View storage. Okay. The last time I had to recover my boat in the middle of the ocean. I think I'm still wearing my leather. Yes, I'm still wearing my leather. We have gathering food. We should be good. Do you want me to meet you at Plague Garden? Is that where we're gonna head? Go back up to Region 6. Yep, okay. I am going to head up there now because I want to use the restroom really quick before we head out. Teleport. I wish the teleport wasn't so stingy so that I could actually teleport places. But I understand that they don't want that because they want you to actually travel. What is this? What am I tracking? Oh, this was aloe. I was like, what am I tracking? Okay, untrack. Let's do tier 4 fishies. Track. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while, you can stare at the underground fish. I'll be back. Thankfully, it was a quick restroom break. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I Tisby in your boat. And now Hrothgar says be right back. That's all good. I'm good. Been playing a game from like 25 years ago, Insane Aquarium. Yes, we're gonna go do tier 4 fish. Insane Aquarium. I'm gonna go check this out really quick. Insane Aquarium. I think I remember this game. Yeah, with all the coins. It's 99 cents. It's great. Yeah, I remember playing this. It's a long time ago. That was from a really long time ago. Show me some of your profession and skills. Professions. And then let me know when you want me to transfer over to skills. I just have to know. Go next. Boop. Where are you fishing? We're heading up to Region 6. So directly north of Plague Garden. So we'll be heading into Region 6. Yeah, most welcome. I've been slacking my main profession. I don't necessarily have one because I run a settlement. I'm usually doing a little bit of everything. So maybe scholar. The things that I enjoy the most are fishing and probably scholar, even though it's just sitting at the table. But yeah, they're my two highest right now. I still need to get into the hunting a little bit more because with the new hunting update, it's a lot easier. You're going to my town? Nice. Oh, it'll be a little bit before we get back there. Unless you just want to go hang out there, that's fine. Carpentry. Oh, that's almost level 60. I was trying to get the outfits, but I stopped caring. I stopped caring about the outfits. I should actually work on that. Because I have like a bunch of them that's going to be like unlocked soon. It's like carpentry. I just need to get level 60 in it. Scholar. I need to acquire ink and study journal. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. What is this? Shift T. Ah. It's the edge of the world. The very edge of the world. Okay. Oh! Zoom. Ah, my nose. But yeah, so like I have a bunch of stuff that I'm like close to unlocking. So I should do that. Sorry, did you say you know what's in the next update? They hinted at it with the last update. Let me try and find that. Is it patch notes? No. Maybe? I don't remember where I saw it. So essentially they were talking about improving sailing, and I'm trying to see where the confirmation for that was. Game news. Okay, so here's some of it. Tier 4 mushrooms. We're excited to announce we have finally finished the engineering tool needed to spawn new types of resources. So that's something that I know that they were talking about working on with the game news. So as posting this message, they should now be present throughout. So we have tier 4 mushrooms now. Well, it took us a while to get the tooling for this working and well tested. Now that we have it, expect more updates introducing new resources going forward. We already have a few things in the works, which will be introducing new resources in the coming weeks. Can I follow to... Yes. You can be part of as many settlements, but you can only be part of one empire. Unless you mean, like, having that as your homestone, I think you can only have, like, one hearthstone. One place that you teleport to as home. What region are you primarily in? Okay, here. What's next? Monthly update. This is where next week will be the monthly update, which will be bringing some exciting new stuff focused around sailing and merchanting. So, yeah, sailing and merchanting. That is confirmed for the next update. I might have fished them all out already. No, there's one right there. See? Right there. Boat. They better bring the flotsam with that, or I'm done. What? Flotsam? What is that? Oh. Right. Right. I was like, why does this sound familiar? And I can't. It's because it is ocean cargo stuff. Yep. I would assume that's kind of what they might be hinting at to give you sailing experience. So maybe tomorrow I can get my clipper. Maybe. I just need to add some skills for hunting because so boring. Use one hit skill. Yeah. They did do the hunting update. Where it's like a bit quicker now. Because it's auto loot and it goes straight to your deployable. You know, the last several times that we've gone fishing, I have yet to get a frog egg. Like, frog eggs just hate me now. They used to love me. It said it would be like the day or so after I get a clipper. They introduced faster way to get sailing. Yeah. Oh. I need to change my food. Eat. There we go. I had no eggs for a couple of weeks. Then yesterday I got 5. Jeez. That's quite a bit of eggs. Quite a big bit of eggs. I need to get my alt, the skiff, so that I can do more farming. Oh. So I might just round it off at this rate. Yeah, dude. It's pretty close. We were just calculating that earlier, how much or how many more tasks I need to do. And it was like 16 or 19 more tasks. So. Yeah. It's like, it's close but far at the same time. Like you look at it and be like, oh, that's not that many tasks. But then you realize that it's like 4 hours in between. Trying to get my alt to do the food stuff so I can go out and focus elsewhere. Nice. Where's your nearest ancient city? I want to come fish. It's a ways a ways. If you have like Plague Garden for Region 3, that we're directly north, but I guess it would be Bluff Shade, and then you would have to like find a way to come down. It's a bit of a trek to play garden, yeah. But if you have a clipper, it should go pretty quick through here. Yeah, it's definitely a long ways. Getting tier 4, tier 5 is like so difficult now. It's kind of nuts. Also, it's nice to see that these are like where they're supposed to be now. It's just amusing to me. Like just random kelp. It is what it is, right? Seaweed. Same difference. Same difference. Oh, so if someone doesn't know, this little square, I was trying to figure out like what it did for like the longest time, and I was like, oh, it lights up, but you can actually click on it and it takes you back to what you're focusing on. It's not bad. Tier 5 I can confirm is near our enough port, but I haven't checked on tier 4. So when I looked at, there's like a resource map. All of the resources are like on the outskirts of each of the regions. So like it's like all over here, it's in between here, it's like in here. So it's like very few actually where you would expect it. Like there's very few down here. It's all in like the corner regions, which is very awkward. So you have to like travel a ways. It's funny. Is literally the vast open between northern region 1 and north. So yeah, see, that's perfect then. Absolutely perfect. I all of a sudden like became so hungry. That's so weird. That's like, so part of one of my like issues, one of my many issues is I forgot to eat, but like also then when I went to eat, my body didn't want anything. My body never tells me like in advance, which sucks. It always just tells me like immediate. So like it's horrible for car rides, because if I have to like use the restroom or anything like that, it's like I immediately have to use the restroom. Like it's no, like sometimes I can be like, yeah, I'll hold it until like the next rest stop, but for the most part it's bad. Like my body only tells me when it's necessary, and then like I would love to be able to get a forewarning on this, like thanks body, but like hunger, restroom, like feeling sick, like all that, like my body just is not aware of itself. You sound like my kids. Yeah. I apparently it's like a symptom with the ADHD as well, which is interesting, is because like you're constantly thinking of other things or you're doing other things and you're distracted. And so your body would be telling you, hey, you're hungry, but you're not acknowledging it. And then your body has to be like, you're really hungry now. And you're like, oh, okay. So stuff like that, which is also detrimental for sleep, because for me, getting to sleep it's like one of the most difficult things. So I have to push myself to the point where I'm like, I'm going to pass out. And so then it's easier for me to fall asleep. But it takes that a lot. Like that's why some days like I'm up for 36 hours, is because like something's happening, or like I've gotten a lot of dopamine that day and I'm not able to fall asleep. And then the next thing I know, it's like the next day and I'm like, oh, okay, well, so Ember Star is in region chat. I forgot to say hi to region chat. Now I don't want to. I forgot to say hi. But it is really cool. Like we have a lot of people that we know in region 6. So like Spooky is from region 6. They're the creator of the BitCraft Hub Discord. I seriously need to upgrade my stuff at some point. It's so hard to want to focus on that because of the RNG with it. I like farming and spending the time on guarantees versus RNG. That kind of rhymes. Oh, Tommy, I know. I don't know what I want to eat though. Oh. I have that like hiccup. Or not like, what's the word I'm looking for? The opposite of hiccup, where it feels like your esophagus is like tight. And it happens like when you're like really hungry and like the acidity is building up. And so like that's what I'm dealing with right now. So every once in a while I'm like, oh, that feels horrible. Also, I would like it to rain. It looks like it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. But I haven't seen any rain yesterday. It's just been really cloudy and windy. But the temperature has dropped significantly. It was in like the 90s and high 80s. And then now it's like in the 70s, which is nice. Rothgar. Here's the 6. We've come to chum your holes again. Announcing our presence. Also, anytime I'm on a boat, my crown pops up, which I think is it anytime I'm on a boat or is it if I'm a passenger? Let's take off my crown. Jump. Oh, no, I wanted to jump out of the boat. Jump out of the boat. Jump into the boat. Okay, my crown isn't on. But if I go over here and I jump, I don't know. I don't know, but maybe it's switching regions? Huh. Interesting. Also, why can't I fish? Come on. Excuse you. Also, if people don't know, like this is how you get the deployable first. I forgot I didn't have it turned on, so that's why I was like moving slow. But it's the little cog up here. Magic button, indeed. The other magic button is if you have like your mount out, there will be a button here that says toggle follow on and off. That's the new hunting update thing. So you have to have it deployed and then you toggle it on or off and then it stays whatever you toggle. So if you unsummon it and then resummon it, the toggle stays whatever you wanted. So keep that in mind. Like if you're like going in and out of buildings, sometimes they don't, like especially the dungeons, they don't let you mount in the dungeons anymore. So I have to like turn the follow off if I'm going to do dungeons. I wonder if we could do a prediction. I don't know how to do predictions. Is there a way? Or is it like a special setting? Because I want to do a prediction of like if we're actually going to get a fish or not. Because we have the channel points. We might as well use them. I just don't know how to set one up. Actually, I'll Google it. I'm working on upgrading town to tier 8. Oh, geez. That's quite a bit. I don't know. Did you say what region you're originally from? I know I asked, but I might have like not paid attention. Don't think so. I'm like horrible at like doing that. I'm like asking questions and then like forgetting the answers. Oh, how to do a Twitch free, how to do a Twitch prediction. Open prediction, type prediction, press enter, and a prediction setup model will appear. Manager and the plus icon, quick action, start a prediction, add it to your dashboard. So, quick actions. Predictions. We are going to start prediction. The streamer mod will need to confirm that the outcome within 20 minutes submission with when she cannot change it. Got it. Okay. We have made a prediction. It has 2 minutes. If I get a frog in the meantime. Oh, that'd be funny. Genuine, hello. Enjoy your lurk. I saw you were streaming earlier. Yes, nice. Are you? Did you have a good stream? After months of search, you're employed now. Congratulations. That is great. Yeah, congratulations. Less BitCraft though. Yeah, I'm sure. Gotta do the work-life balance. Everyone has no faith. 1% says yes, 99% says no. Oh, that's hilarious. I have faith. I see that. I had faith in the egg drop. Oh. Watch. The ratio is going to be like, need auto follow to wagons. Yeah, that'd be great. I have a 5k faith for no. No, jeez. Okay. Well, once we finish this, through Soma, yes. We got the believers. Last minute. Good. We have 1.4k for yes, which is 19%. And then we have 6k for no, which is 81%. Is this... No, it's for the thing. Do we want to do it per chum? Or do we want to do it for boat? Do we want chum or boat? I farmed all the eggs yesterday, so there's none left. I believe it. It's more of an opportunity. No, not per chum. Okay. I feel good about my yes then. Yeah. No. My original thought was per boat. So we can get a boatload. I just have to remember to eat food. And like, if you see me not fishing and my stamina is full. Per boat is what I thought. Yeah. I figured that's what we were doing. Okay, so a while ago, it was said that there's like a pyramid thing with fishing. And whoever chums the hole ends up being on the top of the pyramid. And then based on how many people are fishing from that hole, gives an increase to the person who's at the top of the pyramid. Is that still a thing? I don't know if that's ever been actually confirmed or not. Like, I forgot to ask the devs that, like, if that was an actual legit thing or not. But I wonder if there's anyone, like, actually looked into it. Because I know it depends on, like I'm at 1.38 right now. And so I'm hitting it for 21. Which is decent. Because I have leather and I have, like, the food on. That would make sense with yesterday's egg haul. Oh, because you were the person chumming? Because I think that's... I think, but I don't know. I like no confirmation on it. Someone thought one time that if several people fishing, you have less chance to get an egg. My main got them all and 2 others were fishing with me. The first day that the eggs were a thing, I got like 5 or 6 of them. And then I hadn't gotten one since. Oh, I got like 1, I think. But the first day I got super lucky. And then like, not after that. Actually, I want to see. We're in region 6 right now. What's the price on these? I'm fishing at the moment too. Well, not quite yet. Preparing chum. Nice. 4,000. That's cheap. That's so cheap. 4,000 for an egg. The purple and orange is 8,000, 7,000. 5 orders, $3.99. Jeez. Someone told me 15% to craft rare and 7.5. It's yes, I want to say. There's actually a YouTube video. It's by Jamaican Jazz. And Jazz. Let me see if I can find it. BitCraft? No. Here we go. Jamaican Jazz. Videos. Here we go. Okay. The guide to reroll tools. Here's how it works. Quick basic guide. Okay. So in here has the formula. So you can check that out. Amazing person for... Oh, I'm not fishing. No. I need to be fishing. All the time fishing. How does rarity upgrade work?
There are currently 6 rarity levels accessible for tools in BitCraft, with the lowest being common and the highest being mythic. Tools crafted at tier 1 will always come out as common quality and cannot be increased further. Upgrading a tool to the next tier will require tier appropriate materials.
No, I just want the percentages.
Current tier. So for example, to upgrade a tool to tier 2, the player will need the appropriate tier 2 materials as well as the old
You are most welcome.
tool.
I'm just trying to see what the percentage are.
Where does the quality upgrade happen? Starting from tier 2, every time you increase the tier of a tool, there is a chance that its rarity can increase.
Here we go.
Means that we're going for rarity is hard. This means that we're going for rarity upgrades on tools will require more.
Yeah, okay. Uncommon is 30, rare is 15, epic is 7.5, legendary is 3.75, so it halves. It starts at 30 and it halves each upgrade. But It's also a really good video. I highly suggest watching that video. He's also one of the BitCraft partners. I think he primarily does YouTube videos. I don't know. I wonder if has been streaming. I don't know. Sand Axer? Is that Sand? Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Let me know how you want your name pronounced, or if Sand's perfectly fine. So yeah, I don't see. Question mark. It'd be nice to actually have like a schedule of like when everyone, like all the partners stream. Sand is fine. Nice. How are you doing today? I made my full set tier 2 uncommon leather clothes, only rolled 3 common in total. Oh. I had a problem at one point. I forget it was like a cloth set, I think. Because like all of this is uncommon. Yeah. Oh, no, that's common. And that's common. But these 4 are uncommon. I was making a cloth set, and I still need to try and finish that at some point. So I was going to make a cloth, it's so hard for me to say that word right now. I don't know why. A cloth set for Dell. And I was trying to make sure that I would upgrade it like one at a time. And I think it was the headpiece, the helm of it, just did not want to roll uncommon. I think I went through like 6 different ones, and it was just like not wanting. It really just did not want to do it. But I don't know. So Cal does batches where he gets like enough materials to craft like 50 of something. And I don't know what's better, is like doing that batch craft or doing it one by one. Because I originally did it one by one because I was like, oh, I don't want to waste the materials. If I get like hyper lucky, I don't want to end up being like, oh, well, I wasted like 8 other things of material trying to like do a batch of 10 or something. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how many people here actually do the reroll stuff. It'd be nice to have the gear reroll being a thing. Cow has a lot of stuff that's sitting in the bank. Batch doesn't work with the programming in this game. I really hate how there is no waiting to skill or lots crafting. Interesting. Tier 1 batch is okay as they need to reroll more leather cloth. Yeah. It's very interesting. I have had a better luck getting rares the smaller that I do stuff. So originally, say you have $100 or $100, 100 of one item, nil/1. Yeah. So say you have 100 items and there's like a 0 to 100% or 0 to 100 to get items from this thing. And so what I started doing is like doing it in batches of like 5 or 10, because then it's like 0 and 10, but you're rolling the baseline more than you are trying to do it in a whole big batch where you might proc only that 2 for that 100 batch. Where if you do it in small increments, like the chance to actually proc more is higher. At least I feel like it is. I don't know if coding wise it actually is a thing. But yeah, there's a lot of like nuancy stuff like that where you're not sure exactly how stuff works. I'm sure if I asked Tell, he does a lot of like the data stuff. That's like his part of the fun for the game. Yeah, it should reduce waste to roll one by one, but more tedious. The fact that skills don't factor in boggles my mind. The fact that skills don't... Oh, you mean like the higher the skill? It does though. Or doesn't it? I thought it did. Because like the power, I think is what... But then, no, that's not. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't. Yep. Yeah, that is interesting. It would be nice if it did. It would be really nice if it did. I thought, for some reason, I thought it did, but now that I'm looking at it, these are my 2 items that I have as better tools. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Because they're tier 5 rares. So, very interesting. Like when you are crafting tier 2 tools, you should get a boost to RNG if you're in the 70s of smithing. I really hate the system the longer I play. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely see that being tedious, but like they have to keep you in the game somehow. And with group craft, hey, you're running into my boat. You're crashing into my boat. How dare thee? A fisherman's, or was it sailor's handshake? Give me a sailor's handshake. I see how it is. Ooh, okay. Oh, hey, there's another one right there. Oh, wow, there's so many in this area. Well done. Okay. Oh, I need to eat. And then now it should be 15 and 15, which should work. But yeah, no, I hope they improve a little bit more of like how the skills work, because sitting in front of a bench for an hour, like I know they talked about that in a stream where they want to try and implement more minute to minute gameplay. Go home, enough fishing. I can't. I gotta finish these. What I will do though is I won't take it all the way home. I'll just drop it off at Plague Garden and then I'll come back up and do it later. How much do you need? 100? I currently need 75? 77? Yeah. Because it's 25, 50, 75, and then the 2, so 77. What we're trying to get is fish oil. So we need 899 tier 4 fish oil. So killing 2 birds with 1 stone, doing this to hopefully get an egg, but then also I can get the scales. And so it's just like getting fish oil with ocean fishing is just way more beneficial. It's faster to do it via lake fishing. Like it's much faster to do it via lake fishing. However, you get more from ocean fishing. How many fish will fit on a skiff? 100. So 4 25s. If they want a game where you simply back screenplay, that is what this will become. Unless I'm gathering, I'm watching a movie or series while stuff is crafting. Not a great game experience, to be honest. It is a little difficult. It is definitely a little... it's faster for just fish oil for lake fishing. Yes. Oh, so you get 2 things from lake fishing. You get the fillet and then you get the fish oil. So you can either turn it into food or you can turn it into fertilizer. However, you get 4 things with ocean fishing. And so it takes longer, but you get more items. But then you don't get the extra sale. Yep. For extra money, sailing experience. Exactly. Or a chance at an egg. Night night. Have a good one, Mog. Thank you for stopping in. I think if they're going to keep it an AFK game like it is, they need to get rid of hunger and just have food buffs. Yeah, they wanted... It's very interesting. It is very interesting looking at how the game works and what the vision might be. Because looking at right now, they want you to be active, but yet the crafts make you inactive. They want you gathering, but some of the gathering makes you inactive. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just set a timer for like 5-10 minutes, I guess. Do a fish node and then just like walk away. And so I think saying that it's a second monitor game is definitely accurate, but they want you to continue to play more. And with that being the case, like it's really hard. It's a very fine line. It's a hard balance. Sassy Mama 05, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I like the name. I'd rather the gathering take longer than the crafting personally. Yes, pretty much the same, but like you're getting more resources, which I think is part of it. Is crafting feels, I don't want to say pointless because it's obviously not pointless. Like you're getting something out of it, but crafting feels like a lot to deal with by just standing there. And especially if you have to, like, you can't just leave because your hunger bar or your stamina, like you have to keep checking back on it. And so crafting, having like a craft that takes like an hour and a half, just it really sucks to like constantly have to just like come back to it. As like a generic gameplay value of things, like it's not good. Crafting is too static, needs to add extra actions to speed it up or something. Yeah, they had the potions. Why is your XP bar not there? Oh, because I have the one that goes above my head, not the one that's like on the side. So this usually is up here, but I don't like having the screen taken up too much. So I have the small compact one. I feel the whole vision thing needs to be shelved since this won't have staying power beyond a few weeks when people get into the long grind. Since it's feeling as if the devs are playing this endgame far less and don't understand the lack of balance. Since it's feeling as if the devs are playing this endgame far less and don't understand the lack of balance. I do agree with the staying power beyond a few weeks. Like the game's only been out for a few months and Telleril is almost at what, tier 9 for a settlement. And so alts are going to be a thing. Like you're going to rush through people only specializing in one thing. Like I have a feeling they might try and slow the game down even further. Because originally it was like, oh, you want to hit level 100, it's going to take a year. And so they wanted the RuneScape experience. And so currently, I think for them, they're probably thinking it's too fast. Now, keep in mind, like, I don't have confirmation of any of this. Like, this is not like insider knowledge or anything like that. That is just my speculation. Of what I've heard from like the development podcasts and stuff like that. So trying to do more horizontal gameplay to like have people do more things so that the grind, so like you get distracted from the grind to like end game. So once you get to tier 10, like there's nothing to do. And so that's what they're trying to look at right now is like the minute-to-minute gameplay that was quoted from one of the dev streams, and then also like horizontal gameplay and adding more things, like adding more furniture, adding more crafting stuff or decoration stuff. Like Hexite useless now? Yes and no. Which reminds me. Okay, we still have a bunch, but I need to remember. Okay, I need to pay attention to these, and I just never do. So the only thing that Hexite does currently is the Empire stuff. And if you're a small empire, you don't need very much Hexite. Unless you are a large empire, then you need a lot of Hexite. Or if you go to war with someone, it requires a lot of Hexite as well. Wog? What happened, Hearth? What happened? Oh, you were saying war, I think. But if you go to war with someone, like that took me a moment to register that. It's orc for, yeah. That derailed. I'm like picturing orcs now in my head being like, war. So Hexite in the future is supposed to be cosmetics. And I don't know if we're going to see that in early access. I think we might, but I don't know. And all the Hexite that you have, like all of the Hexite you have will transfer over when game launches. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, I wasted money. Like everything stays. Need premium account times 2 experience by Hexite. See, stuff, it would be interesting, but that would be too pay to win, and they want it cosmetic only. So I don't think they're going to do anything that's like game mechanic wise at all. Like at all for the premium currency. I think like one of their mission statements or something. I don't have any Hexite. I put it in the Empire. I wish I could give... So this was one of my feedbacks, is I wish I could give the Hexite back from Empire. Because you can only donate. And like, I wish I could like give it back to people. Like refund essentially. Or turn it off. Because we hit, like we're going to have enough shards like for the entire early access. And with only having 2 watchtowers, I should at some point go through and fill up the watchtowers just so I can forget about it. But yeah, turning off the shard donation because give it back as capsules. Yeah. I don't know if you can do anything with the capsules, can you? If I can give it back to you as capsules, I have, I think, like 2 or 3 capsules. I might have put them in. We'll have to build more. God. Oh, I see. You want to start stuff. But yeah, there's like a multitude of ways that you can use the Hexite for other things than just dumping it into an empire, and I kind of wish that I could turn that off so that someone doesn't accidentally be like, oh, I'm trying to help, and I'd be like, no, we're good, thank you. So that was one of my feedbacks that I sent, and I don't think it really got read or anything, but we'll see, because I know with a lot of like the updates previously, like even if they didn't acknowledge that they saw something, some things have changed. Like they did acknowledge that people really wanted the gear change. And so I don't know if they're planning on doing anything with that coming up. Like I haven't seen anything on like the roadmaps for that. Also, I think they've like gone off track with the roadmap, but I don't know. I haven't seen the roadmap in a while. But yeah. I just hate that our public feedback is no longer welcomed. Okay, so I saw that, but like in general, I think that channel became hyper toxic, where it just became complaining and not just feedback. And so like giving actual feedback is fine. Also, welcome back from the ads. Like giving feedback is fine, but it was when people would start like criticizing like other players and be like, you're wrong for having that thought, or like that's stupid, or they'd start like picking stuff apart, and like everything became very negative. And so I had that channel like completely muted because of that. Like anytime I went in there, I was like, this reminds me of like social media depression, just listening to a bunch of people like complain. And so you can still give feedback. It's more of a moderation issue, so that's just a lazy excuse to me to remove it and push to a behind closed doors. I mean, it's also really hard to moderate based on having, I think it's only 2 people moderating, really. It's Voxel and Lutra, I think. Because that feedback channel used to like fly sometimes. And so it's kind of hard to say they could moderate with only 2 people, but I don't know. I do agree it is a moderation issue. Like if you had a team of 20 people and being like, hey, moderate, then it would have been fine. But keeping Discords on track are very difficult. As someone who owns many Discords, keeping people on track and posting in the right channels is very difficult. It's hurting cats. So I can understand the frustration for them, and I understand the frustration on the player side. But if you still have feedback, you can give them feedback. You can just send it in a different means. And I think, honestly, doing it that way is actually better for the company, like to see what people really want. Because if you're willing to send in that feedback in that means, like you're taking the extra step, which means like you're a little bit more serious about the feedback. But then also it's directly towards them, and then they can just like collect all of those. And instead of being like, was that actually feedback, or was that just complaining, or was this like, so it's more direct, and I think it helps them actually figure out what players want. But I'm just gonna shrug on that one. I do agree. If it wasn't there to begin with, it would be fine, but because it was there to begin with, it's a little bit more difficult. And it does feel like at that point it's like trapping it behind closed doors. What's this? Thank you. It's so funny. Where are we that we have so many? Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Like this area here has had a lot of fish. I guess no, it would be like here. If we wanted to actually like get a port that might have the fish, like one of these 2, I think, to actually instead of going all the way down to process, like processing it up here. I think I might do that instead of going all the way home. So like either one of these, because it's tier 4 fish. So if they have a tier 4 bench, that's fine. Or getting the capital. I don't know which one would be. I guess we can check them both out and see which one's more accessible. Because then you also have this one. So any of these. And then we could teleport here, and it's like quicker instead of having to teleport through boundaries. I wonder how expensive it would be. It's probably like 14 with 2 items, something like that. People always want to jump in and give their 2 cents on feedback, and it just clutters everything, becoming a toxic environment and waste the dev's time. Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier, and I think that's what ended up happening with the feedback channel, is it became an echo chamber of negativity. If my buddy wasn't still waiting on such a ticket response now, going on 3 weeks. Oh, geez. Yeah, I know essentially, like, it's been said, like, hey, it's a small group of people. I think they only have, what, like 15? I think it's only like 15 people that is like clockwork or working on BitCraft. Something like that. So it's like really hard for everyone. They're like working the job of 3 people. And especially on the customer service side of things, like that's way more difficult. If you don't mind me asking, like what was the ticket response? Like what was it about? Was it like a bug or something? Was it feedback? Because if it's feedback, I don't necessarily know that they would get a response. But even just saying, hey, thanks for the feedback would be good. I want to use a teleport with my full stack wagon. Yeah. They changed the housing teleportation too, so that's not a viable thing anymore. But teleporting in general, they don't want you to do it as much. Like they want you to actually sail and walk or travel, which is supposed to be the next update. Like they did the cargo thing, which is nice, but like I think adding things that are a little bit more movement based would be nice. Like you have movement food. I think people forget about movement food. I don't know if it works for mounts though. So we'd have to like test that and see if it does work for mounts. But they want you exploring and they want you like moving around the world and not just like teleporting, because then you miss out on settlements. But I think it's one of the bigger downtimes or time sinks is the travel, and a lot of people who don't have enough time to play or have like very few hours in the day to play spend a good 40% of their gameplay like traveling, and it's kind of rough. Give the wagon a balloon and let me fly home. That would be great. It auto changes the reason during teleport too. Yeah. I think it's based on the way the data loads. So it's easier on like the system to teleport you there to that region than it is for you to like travel, because that it's like actually cut off. Pretty significant, but from what he explained to me, I mean, I was waiting for 3 weeks to a month on an ongoing issue with a player being toxic, only for Lutra and Voxel to ignore the escalating issue. Glad multiple friends didn't quit thanks to that. Oh wait, they did. Oh no. Was it toxic in-game or out of game? Because I know that's one of the things, like with the war that happened in like, I think Region 5 or Region 1, they had to change a lot of policies on the fly for what was acceptable as like toxic and what wasn't. So stuff like that need to be like aware of, like policy. I don't think the policies are fully fleshed out yet. And so that's really hard on a player side, because players who want to be toxic have an easier time being toxic, and the players who are trying to get rid of that toxic thing happening to them is having a harder time. Both. Stop even responding. So yeah, that's really, 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 really rough. And it's happening a lot more because people are getting bored. And that's something I'm noticing, is a lot of people are kind of starting stuff or trolling or causing issues And especially with a game like BitCraft, where it's calm and cozy and stuff like that, no one wants to be trolled in their cozy game. Like, it's cozy for a reason. And because that's the case, and there's so many people that are able to do that, and under these like gray rules, it's going to be tough. It is going to be tough for quite some time. Are allowing the toxicity to thrive. I think definitely there's a lot of issues with being spread too thin, and especially right now. So I'm not trying to defend them in that means, because I do agree that if you're not doing something about the toxicity, it's just going to get worse, because that's how the internet works. But like, you need to hire like more people to work on that specific part of the community, which is the moderation part of it. And so, yeah, I am sorry that you had to deal with the toxicity and that you lost a lot of friends in the game, like, because of that, because that's definitely going against like what they want. But it's like, it's so difficult for me to see stuff like that. Not because it's like, oh, I'm a softie, but more so like there's ways to have it not happen. And like, you have to look at the root cause of why it's happening in the first place. And if you don't have enough people to like moderate it, and you're still going to have to deal with the toxicity, and like, you don't have firm guidelines, like, that needs to be the first thing. You can ruin a culture so fast, but you can't build one up as fast. Like, once something is toxic, it's going to be like cursed or poisoned or like rotten in some way. But if you have a good community to begin with, or a good situation to begin with, then it's harder to keep the good. It's easy for it to become bad, but you want to try and work to keep that good. Like, you actually have to work to keep that good, which is unfortunate. And a lot of companies don't understand that. A lot of MMOs don't understand that, where you got like the WoW mentality. And so you have to find ways to moderate with like a firm hand, but like not in a way that's going to be like you also then harassing the person who's being toxic. Because I know there's some games out there that has happened where the moderation team like toys with people. One thing I don't understand in the game is it's bad etiquette to place watchtower cannons without talks. A lot of people really cry when one is placed. This game shouldn't comply with Geneva Convention. Okay, I have to read that again because my brain just started laughing and then it derailed, and then I was like, okay. One thing I don't understand in game is it's bad etiquette to place watchtower cannons without talks. A lot of people really cry when one is placed. Okay, so you're saying that because it's allowed in the game, like, people shouldn't consider it bad etiquette? I also kind of like, it's in the game. Like, sure, it's polite to talk to people. Like, when we talk to people to say, hey, can I have a watchtower? That's just being polite, but like, you don't have to be polite. If the game is allowing you to do it and it's not in the TOS, or if it's not in the rules to say, hey, don't do that, you have to talk to someone beforehand. It's free game. That's part of the game itself. I have more the issue that they refuse to expand their team. They're obviously not able to deal with all they are doing. Lessons of psychology. Yeah, lessons of psychology. I think if you're going to build a game or make an MMO or have anything that's community based, you have to look at the psychology of it first. So like, for example, Final Fantasy 14. It's a huge company and their moderation is absolutely phenomenal. One sec. Oh, I guess, can I do region / region? I guess so. Sorry, they were talking about Rami being live. And I had to say hello, and yes, the cat is super cute. What was I saying? Oh, for Final Fantasy 14, like, it's a huge company, and they do really well at moderating, because that was what their standard was, and they had it in writing. They told people it's in the TOS, like, it says, like, hey, you do this, you will face reprimand. Like, they had it from the get-go, and that was something that a lot of companies, like, don't do, is they don't have that, hey, here's the rules ahead of time. Hey guys, looky, we got an egg. We got an egg. So for all the non-believers, and for the believers, well, you got a huge payout. Select the result and reward will we get a frog egg? Yes. Complete prediction. You are sure yes is the correct outcome. Once you choose the outcome, you will not be able to reverse your choice. Complete prediction. There we go. Now a bunch of people just got a lot of points. Yeah, that's a lot of points. With that attitude, I wish a green frog on you. Oh, because you chose the opposite way. Oh, what was this? Does it say see details? 7,400 goes to Quill. Ah, that's amazing. And 3 others. That's a huge payout. 2 people said no. Yep. This fishing hole shouldn't have too much longer on it, because it was 15 minutes and my food was a little under 15 minutes or a little under 16 minutes, so my food just expired. Yeah, the fishing hole, I don't know. I don't want to, like, pop more food until... So Morris said yes, but someone put a lot of points into no. Yeah, that's exactly... Oh, there we go. That is exactly what happened. Eat. There we go. But yeah, so stuff like that where you kind of learn the psychology, and then you have to, like, part of it, you have to be cynical, which sucks to really look at, but you have to think cynically when you make something of how can people screw this up? How can people, like, dick others over? Like, how can people troll? How can people grief? Like, you have to think of it that way first and foremost, and then work with that premise in mind, or have really good moderation. It's like one or the other. And so I definitely see, like, in the future probably hiring more people to be moderators, because it's going to be free to play, and having only, like, a few people to moderate is probably not going to work. So they'll probably hire on, like, more moderators, or I don't even know, maybe have the partners being moderators to some degree. I don't necessarily like that idea. But, like, I'd do it. Like, if someone said, hey, mandatory, like, moderator hours, I'd be like, okay, sure. I'm already playing the game. I can just take a screenshot and be like, I did that in Minecraft. So we were playing on a geopole. So geopole was geographic politics, something like that. So it's essentially like playing BitCraft on the Empire system type thing. So you claim land, and then you're politically like trying to take over things or like start wars or do stuff. But it's on like Minecraft. And so I did that for a while because I saw that the server had no moderation, or the moderation it did have was very poor. And so I ended up taking screenshots and moderating in the background because I was just already playing the game, and I'm like paying attention. All I had to do was pay attention, chat more, or pay attention to like what was happening in the Discord and stuff like that. So yeah, doing stuff like that isn't necessarily hard, but it does feel like you're snitching. And especially as a streamer, that's really hard to have that as like your kind of reputation, because then no one's going to want to watch you, because then what they say could be like snitched upon. So like you want to keep your content creators as neutral as possible. And that's why for me, I'm like, oh, we could start stuff if we wanted to start stuff, but like I don't necessarily want to start stuff. It would be like a fun war. Like I would talk to someone and be like, hey, we're kind of bored, and can we like go after this tower and like have fun with it, and whoever actually like wins at the end keeps the tower, but like no hard feelings, like a tower that no one really wants or something like that. Like something like that would be cool, where it's like no hard feelings. Predictions is a great way to earn points. If one person voted yes, they win all the points. If there were 2 yeses, 1 vote 10 points, and 1 vote 20 points, the 20 voter gets twice as many as the 10 voter. Yeah, I haven't done predictions much. That was like, I think, my first prediction that I ever did, and that was fun. We should do more prediction stuff, because it actually like gets you guys involved, which is even better. Is my Microscape still working? I just realized that. Yes, we're still catching some salmon. It's like hidden behind 3 different windows. So I want to open this. Should we open it now or wait until we're done fishing? Open now or later? There's also the poll system, which I need to utilize a lot more. And I just don't. There's a lot of things stream-wise that are there that are good resources, and I just don't use them. Sad face. Green, 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 green. Okay, I'll open it now. Watch, it will be green. That was my Nightbot drinking water, because technically tea has a lot of water in it. Hatch. Confirm. Orange. I have gotten so many of these orange ones. Do you have an orange one yet? Does anyone need an orange one? I have so many of these orange ones. I've given away so many of them. Streamer luck. No, it's Ember luck, because like getting, how long was I not fishing for? Grr, I need to pay attention to that more. I want there to be an audio cue. Give me like a gift. I mean, if you don't have one, I can definitely give it to you. I give them away. So when we get back to town, if you're still hanging out in there. You stop fishing to open the egg, so like 10 seconds. Oh, hey, Starbuck Viper. Welcome in. We showed off your renders for the crab stuff on BitCraft. And I was like, I knew the name sounded familiar. So, also, hi. Yes. I only have one pet. He's boring every day. Oh, yeah, I can definitely, we have a few owl pets also that are just sitting in a box. I think we have like 10 of the gray ones. I usually zoom right in, and if I'm tabbed out, I hear the work noises stop. Yeah, I could see that. My audio is super low though. I don't hear this. Oh, because there's no audio. Well, that would explain. Did I turn off the audio? I might have turned off the audio. I exited too much. No, there's still some audio. It's just at 30%. Let's bring that to 50. I turned it down because of the music. All the sand I've gathered, and I've never found a lucille egg? Really? Lucille egg was something I think I was able to get like a decent amount, but I still don't have the red one. But yeah, orange loves me. I have the green and black epic one, which I got randomly. Uncommon. I think they need to change the epic and uncommon. Like, I can't tell. If I like look at them quickly, I can't tell that the border is different. Oh, excuse me. I have so many frogs, but never the mythic ones. Yeah, I have yet to open a mythic anything. I have not. I think it was Mog, who ended up getting one of the black ones for Lucille. Like, hyper lucky. Hyper lucky. But yeah, we got to an orange. BitCraft, I would have to say, is my unluckiest game. Which is interesting because of how much I play it. And I'm wondering if it's because of how much I play it. But like, when I was playing World of Warcraft, like I got so lucky on like need rolls or greed rolls, like loot that dropped, stuff like that. Like, it was insane the amount of luck. You should see the luck she gets in Genshin. Yeah, no, Genshin luck is great. How many times have I rolled like twice? Or gotten 2 5 pulls? I got Veressa, Farina. I'm trying to think. What was my luck on Skirk? Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry that I didn't get to catch up with you. But we will be live multiple times this week. So hopefully I get to see you again. But enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much for subscribing. Happy long fishing. Yeah, it takes a while to fish, especially tier 4. So I should really get a TP to the Hearth. Sorry. It's so far away from you guys. That's such a weird thing. We have skunks, like legit skunks, that live in the area, and every like I'd say like once or twice a week you have this skunk smell. I think I've just gotten used to it at this point. Like, it's still like a bad smell, but I'm just like, meh, it's a skunk. Because I smell it right now. But we have like a trail, like wildlife area over on the other side, so Clipper and Birdmount are easier to grind for than a lucille egg. Yeah. We also have like a bunch of cats that live around, so like having a skunk and the skunk smell, I assume, is probably because of a cat, or it's someone startled it. But yeah, skunk smell. I just stopped fishing. I know, I saw that. That one I saw. The rest I didn't. It's funny, the one day where I'm like, oh, I'm going to open up all the windows, and it's super breezy, and it's like, skunk smell. Like, at first, I, like, thought it was, like, you know, skunk smell from, like, someone smoking. But no, like, legit skunk. Like, you will see them, like, run around or cross the parking lot. Like, legit skunks. Oh, I'm surprised I have not actually run into one yet. I've seen them, like, from the window and stuff like that. I've also seen trash pandas. We get some chunky trash pandas. raccoons. If people don't understand the term trash panda, it's a raccoon. We get some chunky ones. Like, I watched one try to like climb up a fence at one point, and he struggled so hard. It's because there's a lot of open dumpsters in a lot of the apartment complexes, and so they like go into the open dumpsters. I'm trying to think, like, what other wildlife. Both places that I've lived had a bunch of blackbirds. I don't know if they're ravens or crows, but I love hearing them. I thought about trying to like befriend them at one point, but I just don't know how I would actually go about that. And we also have, I think I've seen like scavenger birds. So like, what's the word I'm looking for? Vultures and stuff. Like, I think I've seen a few of those. They're definitely huge. Are you going to take your luck back into New World on October 13th? What's October 13th? What's happening in New World on October 13th? New World October. Season 10. Interesting. Night Haven, a free expansion for all owners. Interesting. When you say season, is it like a restart? Or are they saying season as in like the next year thing? Oh, it's October 15th. I have to like look around my mic arm. It's really annoying sometimes. Everything changes, gear reset, new zone, and 3-player raid where it's an extraction risk / reward. Interesting. Probably not, because that'll be... It says October 13th on one post and then October 15th on another post. And then like all of the... It says update on October 13th. But like if you look at the main photo, it says October 15th. That's so weird. What the? Okay. Maybe it says October 13th and I just can't read it. It might be the case. Old gear attributes are reset, so you need to get new gear and you can craft things to be exactly as you want. Oh. I don't think I will be playing it because Fellowship. I think Fellowship is what comes out on the 13th. But I'm looking, like, both Cow and I are looking at playing Fellowship. So if people are interested, I don't know necessarily what server we'll be playing on. If there are different servers, we'll have to like do a stream launch of that. Okay. People is interested. Yeah. So I'm going to try and get like groups together, and like figure out schedules for stuff like that. Cause it is a more serious game. It is a little bit more hardcore. It's wild dungeons / raids. And so having people that we trust to play with is going to be very, very, very helpful. It interest me. So I was just looking for something beyond this. Can I ask what didn't words are hard. Can I ask what didn't catch your interest about it, or why you are uninterested? See, words, better words. Yawny face. Everything I saw of it. Well, okay, so it is going to be early access. Just not my sort of game. Never gave WoW a try either. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I love dungeons, and doing raids and stuff like that. That's like my main highlight as like a part of my game career. So having it just be that is like hyper exciting for me. I watched the early access, or not early access, like the free beta weekend or something like that, the playtest weekend. And it looked really interesting, but it also seemed hyper repetitive. So I don't know whether they're gonna keep with what was going on, because it looked like it was just like the same like 6 dungeons over and over and over again. But I don't know if it was just because of the playtest or whether... Sorry. I have to take a second to breathe. I was hiccuping and it was very hard for me to talk because I was like sucking in way too much air. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. Nope. Okay. I thought I was gonna like end up having to burp, and I was like, nope, we're good. But yeah, I watched the playtest. It seemed very repetitive. I don't like character-based games, so there's that. I don't know how long I would play it. It just depends on how in depth we get with it. If there's like multiple things, or if it changes, because it is going to be early access, which means it's going to be like the same as playing BitCraft, where things are going to change constantly. I saw Telleril was making guides for it, so that'll be interesting. Telleril being the guides guy. He was streaming it and was like making the guides and stuff. If I could roll my character, it would be much more appealing. Yeah. I want to just be able to customize, like... It'd be so easy to customize, but you can't. It's very much... it was still fun, though. Yeah. It looks fun. It looks fun. It reminds me of, like, Path of Exile, because Path of Exile is character-based as well. Neverwinter, the MMO, was character-based as well. I didn't like that one as much. What is this? Fishing! Level 40! Nice. Activity. Feathers. I still have a lot of feathers. Okay. Level 40 fishing. Where are we at? Level 27 cooking. 53 fishing. Faye. 65. We will be live. We will be live. Floop. 50. Telleril at 47. Interesting. Activity. Is that what I want? Or do I want... I think that's the better view of it, so you can see progress. I think? Or was it the other one? Huh. Interesting. I guess it's this one. Lobster? We can do lobster now. I want to do lobster. Crab cage spot. Okay, I have to pay attention. Ashley, hello. How are you? Do I want to do all of the stuff here, or do I just want to... Blue lobster. Ooh. Okay, so we need crab cage spot. Search the map. I would assume it's probably... Yeah. Start activity. Oh, I should, while I'm doing this, should do my obligatory Microscape for all. There we go. Enjoy your Microscape time. Catching some lobster. There's a lot of people catching lobster. Miss Bits. I see like people have different characters, and I'm like, how do you get different characters? What does my character also say? Profile. Level 6 culinarian. Okay. My fishing skill's higher. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, I stopped fishing. I forgot. I was paying attention to it, and then I, like, distracted. Oh, squirrel. Squirrel brain. Stretchy, stretchy. Taking a stretch break. Whoa. It suddenly... Okay, so it looked like it was going to, like, torrential downpour rain, and then now it's, like, super sunny again. So weird. So freaking weird. The weather can't make up its mind. Okay, that is running. Just trying to make sure. I always, like I said, I hide the window, and so, like, sometimes I don't notice it unless I'm, like, looking at the preview for the stream, and I'll see that, like, the Microscape thing is, like, active, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do Microscape. I also have to blow my nose. I was gonna say something, and then, like, I like breathed in, and I was just like, oh, I have to blow my nose again. So one sec. Okay. And we're back. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I think I already told most people that I started playing Magic the Gathering Arena again. So I've been pretty consistent, like, playing it almost daily and getting, like, my 3 wins for, like, the max prize and stuff like that. I was thinking about doing like, more of, like, a Magic stream, because I have tokens. I have, like, premium gem stuff to do, like, drafts and stuff. I am so scared of drafting, like, with people, but they have, like, bot drafts, and they have sealed. So I was thinking of streaming that at some point soon, before the sealed goes away, which I think is this week, if I'm not mistaken. But tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow, we might play, like, it depends on what time I wake up, but we might play a few hours of BitCraft or Magic, and then we have a collab. So Wednesdays, I'm going to try and, like, do a little bit more, like, collab stuff to just kind of break stuff up. But I think we're playing Raven's Watch tomorrow, which looks mostly top-down Diablo-esque. So yeah, Raven's Watch looks really good. It was like we pulled together, like, a list of, like, 3 or 4 different games. Crab Champion was one of them. Raven's Watch was another one, and then Abyssus was another one for, like, co-op games. And so I think we're going to be playing Raven's Watch tomorrow, or do some Magic the Gathering coaching. So we'll have to see. I'll have to, like, confirm tonight and see what we're doing for tomorrow. But it's, like, one of the 2. But they won't be able to start until, like, 2 o'clock. So it depends on what time I wake up. Like, if I got up early today, like, at 10, and then was streaming from, like, 11 to 2, doing something else, and then I would be doing the collab stream for, like, a few hours. I have an itch, and it's because of my hair. Come on. I'm trying to reach it. Like, I think a piece of my hair went down the back of my shirt, and it was just tickling the back of it. But yeah, so we'll see what happens with that. I really want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. It looks so much fun. I'll have to wait and see. I'm trying to think. Like, I think it was Tactics Advanced that I played. And this is the original Tactics. So my knowledge of Tactics might be a little off. But I had a lot of fun playing. I love playing those types of games. It's one reason why I liked Atlas Reactor. It's a very old game by Tryon. And it was so good. Like, I hate the fact that game went under. I wish I could find something. It's kind of like XCOM in a way, where you have okie dokie, like turn-based strategy on a grid. I'll be able to give you plenty of backseating with tactics. Nice. I'll have to get it first, which will be very difficult at the current moment because I didn't do very well this month. And that was because I didn't stream. I'm gonna try and check this. Ah, not what I want. How do I see? Yeah. Shoot. Okay. It might be a bit. But I was interested in tactics and a couple of other things, so we'll see. Sorry, I have like a really bad itch, and I can't. I'm like barely reaching it right now. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm like scratching it open by it. No. Oh, nice. Congrats. You got a crocodile egg. I wish you the best of luck, and not an orange one or a green one. But yeah, we'll see. I know I was talking about something and then I completely got sidetracked. I wonder how long is left on the fishing. There is another thing up here. My only ever time I got it super quick was a common pink version. Oh, is that what you got now? Is the pink? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll pop food. I really, really seriously do need to work on getting more food made. I just haven't done it yet. I gave it to our cook. She appreciated it. Aww. I think my first pink one to Cow. He doesn't really do pets. But we're a bit low on food. Yeah. It's super quick. Drive by. Jeez. I can't wait till I get the clipper. It's gonna be so nice. So nice. A leaf just scraped against my window. I should probably let them know about that so they can trim the tree. Oh, so at one point, I said it earlier and I completely forgot, the power went out. Very randomly, like hyper randomly. The wind, it was like super windy. So I assume like a tree, probably transformer or whatever, like something happened and the power went out, and it was out for probably like a half hour or something. It wasn't out for very long, but during that time, I'm just like, good thing I wasn't streaming. Good thing I wasn't doing like anything important. However, because the power went out and my computer was on at the time, I had to go back into my overclock settings and underclock it again. So anytime I'm getting like issues now, I'm like, I bet it reset itself. And every single time I look at it, it has reset itself. So I don't know. I might just have to get a new processor at this point. I don't want to because like the computer is new for the most part. I need to dust it though. I need to get a can of air and dust it. It's very dusty. And it's a white computer, so you can see the dust. You can definitely see the dust. But the fact that it's an open case, like I can tell that it's dusty, and it's not like a closed case, because closed case, like I opened my last closed case and oh my God, was it bad. It was just like dust bunny central, and it was also sitting on the floor, which was a problem. So yeah, it had poor ventilation and it was sitting on the floor. I hadn't used it in quite some time because I was using the laptop, and so I was gonna give it, I did give it to a friend, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like clean it out, and it took me a bit to actually like clean it out. It was so bad. So I got a case that was actually open so that I can see when I need to clean it, and I definitely need to clean it. This is your reminder to clean your electronics. Clean your keyboard, clean your computer tower, clean your mouse. All the important things need to be cleaned. I also need to get a new hard drive at some point, external hard drive. This one I think is actually dying, but I've had it forever. So I don't know if it's true or not, and maybe Pat can tell me if it's true or not. That if you rewrite stuff, like if you're constantly like writing and rewriting on a hard drive, like it can go bad. Because I've had that hard drive forever, and like I have another hard drive that I can't access, which sucks because I would really like to access like all the old stuff that was on there, because I have like old pictures that I'm never gonna like get back. But that hard drive doesn't work anymore, and I don't know if it's like completely like lost to the ether. We got another one. We got another frog egg. Well, we're luckier this time around. But I don't know if I can take it into a shop or anything and see if they can like do anything about it. Because maybe it's just like something in the wiring doesn't work, or if it's the hard drive itself, it's going to be really sad. But I do need a new external. We did get one. So we do have another external, but I think Cow is using it. And so it like boots up really weird. So mine is quiet. The other external is like grrr, grrr, and I'm like, that does not sound like it should. That does not sound like a good thing. What's wrong? Hatch. Come on, Lucky. Nope. Well, if people want frogs, we have frogs. Yes, writing to an SSD does damage. If you had an SSD or any flash memory drive that you only ever read from it, it would last a very long time. Ah, okay. Yeah. I need to probably replace mine then. It takes forever to boot up. So like right now, if I clicked on my file, my computer file icon, it will take at least like 5 minutes. And that's like the first time, and then after that it becomes faster. But like the first time, if I always shut down my computer at night. But like, yeah, it's so weird. It takes like 5 minutes for it to like pop up with my files. And that's just hitting the file button. So I don't know whether it might be the computer itself is having problems, or whether it's the external that's like causing it to take forever to load because it's connected. So I don't know. The mysteries of computers. All of my tech issues. So many tech issues. Okay. I'm hoping we can fill up off of this one, and then we can head up here. Either here or here. I guess it also depends on like what their city layout is. Because if it's like a super crowded city, I don't want to necessarily try and lug a cart or a wagon through it. It'll probably take one more. I've noticed, and I don't know if anyone else, if anyone's higher tier fishing or not, it feels like it gets slower and slower to get higher tier ocean fish. Like getting tier 1, tier 2, I filled up like pretty quickly. And so like getting a bunch of frogs from that. But like the higher tier seems, it does. Yeah. Okay. It slows down a lot. Sad face. Sad face. Oh. Oh, did quests? Okay, we have an hour until quest reset. I got 40 for cooking, so I'm gonna try and do that. The hardened shell, glitter junk, fur. I haven't done Elysia in a long time. I should at some point make a chest. I also want to work on my construction at some point too. You got berry? Banane? Berry's the axe. Ah, yes. Is it actually named Berry? Is that the actual name of it? Oh, that's what you call him. Oh, okay. I call him Cotton. I call mine Cotton because he's oxy. It's a horrible, horrible joke. But just calling him Cotton is very problematic. It's only when you put the two together that it's a problem. I can't type my ox's name. I wish we could actually name stuff, but then that gets into a whole nother world of moderation. Yeah. Or it'd be cool to actually have like the kingdom logos on the sails. Like that would be super cool. That is the only payment that actually works for me. Since I have the biology that laughs at normal pain meds. I am sorry that is the case. I could not live without like ibuprofen and stuff. Come on. I'm trying to pay attention to this. No distractions. Must pay attention. Grrr. Come on. Nope. I started chat. Nope. Don't answer it just yet. There we go. Basin. Barry Scott Bang and there's gone. Shitty cleaner spray advertisement in UK. The guy is just constantly screaming that crazy joke. I can post a link if you want. Yeah, yes, please. That'd be hilarious. That's so good. Yeah. Well done. I like clever names. I like puns. Things that don't take itself seriously. Level 64. What? I hear a cow. Okay. Yeah, we need 15 more. I don't think we're going to get 15 more off of a single fishing. Unfortunately. I recorded this a long time ago. A must watch for any Barry fans out there. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well done. It reminds me of Billy Mays. That's so bang, and the dirt is gone. Jeez. Oh, that's great. Silly adverts. Oxberry, and it's just stuck. Hello. Oh, let me get that out of your way. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hello, mysterious off-screen presence. Why? Because it was super loud and they were, yeah. I mean, we can open it. It's fine now. The world isn't as loud. Easy, breezy, beautiful, sunlight, I guess. It did look like it was going to rain earlier. It was like super dark, and then it ended up, oh, the breeze feels nice. That breeze feels really nice. I forgot to open it earlier when they were taking the trash out, and so it was like super loud. Super loud. The mysterious off-screen presence. How long do we have left on this fishing node? Probably not long. Probably not long at all. But we do have another one, like over here. Yeah. Okay. And that will put us in the right direction. There's no hydrate redeem. It's because Nightbot yells at us every half hour to hydrate. I have tea. I have tea today. You still have 45 empty slots? Yeah, but you have like how much in a clipper? It's like insane. 150. 150. Okay. Yep. Maybe I wanted to yell at you to hydrate. What type of tea? It's the Arizona Black and White. It's not like as sweet as regular green tea. Vroom. Yep. It's so crazy how much or how many tier 4 are just out here in this like particular area, like right here. They're everywhere. I had a comment, but nope. So it's more like a tart taste. Bitter? It's like if you have just like a regular unsweetened tea. It has a tiny bit of sweetener in it, but it's not like nearly as much sugar as what normal green tea has. I actually I like bitter tea. So there's a tea type that's like a Japanese tea brand that is very common now to see in like 7-Elevens. And so it's very bitter. Like it's very, very, very like acquired taste almost. And I like drinking that. When I could drink coffee, I used to drink like black coffee. But I also like super dark chocolate. So I don't necessarily like super sweet things. I'm more on like the savory side of stuff. But yeah, it looks like this. And these ones, you can usually find them in most places. I like my tea strong. Strong in what way? Like hyper concentrated, like tea espresso tea. There is a dark chocolate with sea salt. Ooh, yeah. Salt and chocolate go really well. I use 2 tea bags when I make a cup. Yeah. We have, I think it's like a very like generic tea. But we also have like a 22-ounce cup. So you almost have to have 2 tea bags. Now, if it's like a typical 8-ounce cup, like, yeah, 1 tea bag's fine. But it's pretty much a bowl. it's the cup is a bowl. Or the bowl is a cup. I don't know what it is without Googling. I don't know what that is without Googling. Oh, let me. Are you milliliters? It's 650 milliliters. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty big cup. But it's great for soup. Like having soup in the cup is amazing. Wow, I haven't gotten a fish in a while. What is with this? Maybe it's just prepping for an egg. Come on. Give me another egg. Just one more. 10 more fish. Frey, hello, how are you? How was your stream today? Where is it? There it is. I'm trying to remember. Shout out. I forgot to stop in and say hi. I did see that you were on at one point. I had a very, very, very busy morning. A lot of appointments. But yeah. For those that don't know, Frey is also one of our BitCraft partners. And so make sure to give them a follow. Make sure you click all the buttons. Like all the things. Give them as much love as possible. It seemed like you were streaming like super early morning. It was good. I got a lot of tier 5 wood collected. Nice. I still have to do that. But yeah, make sure to give them a follow. They're another one of our partners. So 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, that's hyper early. For me, at least. We got 1. That entire time, we got 1. I think that was a full stamina bar and only got 1. I really wish there was ways to, even if had to like make it a potion, but like speed up the gatherer of stuff, because like gathering like higher tier stuff seems like it's going to be a royal pain. And so like maybe there's a potion for it. I don't know. Is there a gather speed potion? Compendium. There is a gathering okay. Let's no. What am I looking for? Potion? There we go. Okay, so basic healing, exquisite healing, magnificent healing, fine healing, ornate, simple healing, stamina potion, stamina, elixir, perfect. Elixir, there we go. Ah, I see. I've already been playing for 8 hours. I need to sort. Jeez. Well, didn't you say you got up at like 12 or something? Gather speed, build speed. They don't last very long, is what I think I've heard. Is like the amount it takes to craft these, and then it's like what, 15 seconds or something? Like hyper short. And is there like a cooldown? Like you have to wait like 5 minutes for it to like... I haven't used them yet, but saw them earlier. Back at tier 6, a friend was working it about the crafting ones over an 8-hour craft. It would save him 20 minutes. No point. Gross. That is hyper gross. Yeah. It takes longer than 20 minutes to craft the amount of potions. Yeah. Yeah. What cheese is that? Cheese. Boop. Boop. Done. I took 4 pieces. 4 pieces of cheese. The stamina pot's absolute godsend for ocean fishing. Even tier 1, you can fish for the full 15 minutes.
I like the circle of life you got going on with the cheese. It starts on toilet paper and ends on toilet paper.
That's true. I took some of the cheese that Cow was eating and I put it on a piece of toilet paper. Like a single piece of toilet paper. And he's like, it's the circle of life. Starts on toilet paper, ends on toilet paper. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, Krats in the egg. I just want to finish the boat. Tier 1 is 100 stam regen over 10 seconds or whatever the thing is. So you just keep popping them as you're going lower on stam. So there isn't a cooldown. Huh. Yeah, but then you have to do it every 10 seconds. Unless the regen is like hyper fast. So like I would probably use one like now-ish. Not every 10 seconds because you don't use 100. Okay. Pink Croclin. Congrats on your pink Croclin. I think I have I think I got that one again. Yeah. Light pink. Oh, I got light pink. I gave like the pink one, I think. Squeaky. I got cheese. I'm gonna eat some cheese. What? It's the regular pink one. I will give you these, and you can do whatever you want with them. I was gonna give them to a developer, but he ended up going to bed. Or they ended up going to bed, so couldn't. Cheese is so good. What did... Oh, a piece of cheese. Alright. It's Asiago. Ooh, we're 2 fishies away. 2 fishies away. Hopefully we can do it. And I have 3 more pieces left. I will eat them over time, savor them. It's also another thing, like certain cheeses, like I think, like I like feta. I'll eat just straight feta. And like Asiago has like, oh, there we go. Asiago has like a little bit of like a feta taste, and I don't know what type of taste that is. But like the creamier the cheese, the less that I can usually add to vault. Yay! Thank you. We don't actually have to get the last one to fill this, but it's nice. There we go. And then I'll fish up. There you go. Fish up more packs, and then that way you can pick them up. Oh, hiccups. Cheesy hiccups. Hyper Yanni face. Ah, there we go. You can still hold 25. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is that still a thing? Filters. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay, give me 2 seconds. There we go. I don't know if you can tell the audio changed. I forgot I had for BitCast I put a noise suppression filter on in OBS. And then I forgot to put it on now. Yay! You won't hear the typing as much now. Unless you liked hearing the typing. Now Alt has an egg. Nice. Congrats. See, we're getting more eggs now. That's good. Yep. Goodbye, fishing hole. Ow. What is that? What did I... What is happening? That is... Interesting. I guess it's a bug bite of some kind? I like itched it and it like hurt. Okay, view dropped items. I'm gonna release these because if not, it's the 5-minute timer. Release. 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 There we go. Is that all of them? There we go. Okay. Eat. So we're gonna head, I'm gonna head up this way to La Luna Nera first, and then if they don't have a bench or if it's like hyper cluttered, then we'll go to Valhalla. Because we're just gonna break them down. Normally, I would take them back home, but we already have, I think, a decent amount at home, so we don't really need them. Track on track. There we go. More cheese. This time it's Havarti, I think. Okay. I have one piece of cheese left. Okay. Savor the cheese. Ruled by Xerox. You can see, like, is it the pyres? Oh. I'm guessing it's, like, bonfires and stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Maybe. It's the downside of, sitting on a, like, leather chair and being, like, a tiny bit sweaty, like, your skin just sticks to it. There was something on my microphone. Alright, let's see what this place is like. The fishing station is too low level. Oh, really? Oh, no. Did they just hit tier 4? They might have just hit tier 4. Sturdy tanning tub. Sturdy mining.
Gathering stations are still low, then they just hit.
Yeah, everything's still too low. Well, okay. I guess we're heading over to the other place. Yeah, because sturdy foraging and tailoring. Okay. I guess we're heading over to the other one. But we now have this flight point. Or waypoint. You're getting nommed on. I should be collecting salt on my way. I keep forgetting to do that, like when I'm out and about, is actually like collect salt. I'm gonna run out of it soon. Yeah, our area has like a bunch of spawns for it.
The tiny island
The tiny island?
that's east of us.
Oh,
There's
gotcha. Tiny island. Tier 1. It's super breezy. Oh wow, there's like 5 right here. Jeez, it's a lot of salt. Someone's salty. Oh, this looks like kind of like our island, where it has like the deeper area like right next to it. Is this actually an... No, that's just the coast. It just has this inlet. That's cute. Tier 2, Night Haven. 50 tier 3 ocean fish, 1 scale. Yeah. The scale rate is still pretty garbage, unfortunately. Mm. 5% be 5%. Yep. Yeah. For how long it takes you to get the ocean fish is like... brr. Exquisite. Nice. This is where I can tell the devs don't regularly play their game anymore. Ah. Saying like the amount of time and effort it takes to get something. Balance is super lacking. Ah, there it is. Table at the docks? Yes. Yay. Steel's just gonna be for money, hopefully soon anyway, with the sailing experience. That's, yeah. It's either like tomorrow or the day after. Because it, like I said, previously it used to be Wednesdays for updates, but then now it's... Well, it was Thursday. Oh, this is an interesting pattern. Newbie goats. They have newbie goats just hanging out here. Okay. Do you need me to move? Or you can... Yeah, okay. So say if you need me to move the... I think I'm gonna do... Do I want to do batches of 10? To be 10 batches? Yeah, we'll do batches of 10. See if we... what we can get from this. That was something when like the scales first came out, like they were hyper expensive. 22 minutes. And I think the rate was even worse. How many? They have a lot of kilns. Are they all fine, exquisite? Jeez, that's a lot of kilns. And all the smelters. Like, look at that. It's kind of crazy. Where's... I guess their crafting stations or crafting benches are, like, next to this stuff? Or is it all the way over there? Huh. There's one. I'm looking for the flag. This is cooking. It's so spread out. It is interesting to see the way people build things and how they build them, whether it's like form or function. Oh, I meant I need to turn that off. Withdrawal. Two. Craft 10. See, like, that's what I'm saying, like, need to make sure that you're... I got 14 fish oil from 10. Okay, then. Ow. I will save everyone's ears and not crack my knuckles with my microphone open. Oh, wow. There's only like one person playing it right now. Interesting. I was looking to see if people are still playing Final Fantasy Tactics. But only one person on my list is. Snapcrackle Bob Ember Knuckles, yeah. We got 12 from that. Okay. So seems to be doing good. We're not getting any scales, but that's fine. I'm not like hyper after scales right now. I didn't even know about it until I noticed Burke was playing it. Yeah. I want to play it so bad, but it's so expensive.
How expensive is it?
$50, I think. For Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. I think it's, but like the amount of hours you can spend playing Tactics is a lot. At least when I played Advanced. I don't know if the first Tactics was... I spent like a good 100 hours just playing and building and doing a lot of the combat. I couldn't even tell you what the story was. I think I skipped through all the dialogue. I just remember the opening scene being a snowball fight. And then you get teleported into like the new world. You got Izakide. Final Fantasy Izakide. That is the advanced one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the one I played the most. I played Advanced. Tactics Advanced. I don't necessarily remember the first Tactics, like, at all. Pros, hello! Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we got 10. We're getting 1 each from this. And that's kind of a big deal because you can get 0. So Yeah, we're getting a decent amount from doing the smaller batches. Was ocean tier 2 always 3 oil per? I think all ocean was 3. Or 1.05 per ocean fish. Small batches seem better, yeah. 'Tis true. But yeah, 1 to 2, 0 to 4, 3 to 4, 1 to 2. Or sorry, no. 1. Oh wait, no, this is ocean. Okay, so 3 to 4. And then 3 to 4. 0 to 4. 0 to 2. And then 0 to 1. Yeah. Oh, I guess I stopped. Interesting. Swap to ocean fish at tier 5 for oils. It's 55% on ocean fish. What sort of sorcery am I missing out on this with this crafting shenanigans? I wish, yeah, no, I agree. I wish big batches were better, but it's not. They should be consistent, and it's not. That's... really? So what's the sweet spot? It depends on what you're trying to go for. Like, if you're trying to get... Like, we're trying to get oil and, like, possibly scale. The smallest that you want to do. If I'm trying to get scales, I do 1 at a time. It's annoying, but it's the best way I've gotten scales. Yeah. Cal got 0 from doing that. And you did it for what, like 60 or something? Yeah, I got 1 scale from that. 10 to 15, it seems fine, like the 10 range. It doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want, it's all vibes. That's true too. So it's like whatever you're willing to sit and click on. The whole theory behind it, and not knowing whether it's like hyper true or not, is when you're crafting something, especially if it says like 0 of something, 0 of 20, you're rolling the dice in between those two numbers. And so if you have a very, very large batch, it still says like 0 to 200. And you... It's not how averages work, yeah. But it rolls like very random in between like that 0 to 200. There's been times where I've gotten like 12 fish oil when I could have gotten like 200. And it's like, what? So that's why I do like small batches if I'm trying to get some rares. I guess I paused. Interesting. I really hate that your profession level doesn't elevate the minimum floor. Yeah. I would love to see in the future, like possibly like specializations where if you wanted to actually hyper specialize, sorry, I'm like trying to clean my seat. This so much. If you want to like if they want people to specialize, give a reason to specialize. And right now there's absolutely no reason to specialize. Other than, ooh, you can hit 100 faster. And so one of the ways that you could do it is have something like you talk to an NPC, you specialize in a certain thing. And it gives you like increased. I want to be specialized. Yep. All this is currently is numbers go up game. Yeah. So like I'm getting base 10. So right now it seems like base 10 is like sweet spot. There's a lot of noises happening at the exact same time. But like you could have an NPC specialize and then like you get increase on like the crafting rate or increased on the drops or increased on rare chance. Stuff like that. Like it actually gives a reason to have something specialized. And as of right now, there's like no reason. Like I'm an omni crafter essentially. I think right now, besides the experience requirement, the incentive to specialize is being able to buy high rarity tools in a few professions you want to do best in. Yeah, the tools being like whatever your highest is nice, but if you're in an area that doesn't have very high tables, like it's no point, there's no reason or no reason why you should be like that high. No, what's the word? What am I looking for? If you have no tables in the area that's like say tier 9, but you're tier 10, like why push? Yeah. So it just depends. Like for us, I think our highest is tier 7. Oh, I'm not in the region. Shoot. But this is region 6. Let's look at region 6. This should be like a decent indicator. So I'm seeing tier 5, I'm seeing tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 5. Tier 5, tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. I don't see anyone tier 7. There might be, but I'm just not seeing it. Golf is tier 8. Oh, okay, yeah, golf is tier 8. But like, unless you're here, unless you're in this area, getting past tier 8 isn't, like, you're not going to do anything with it. So, like, that's the hard part, is like, especially with how big these maps are. Unless you have, like, multiple people, I mean, just travel to the stations if you want to do... Yes, but it takes time and it takes travel points. Like, or travel points. And, like, if you're carrying items to use the bench, like... Oh, no. I'm not going to have enough room. I guess I'm going to have to fertilize. I'm going to have to fertilize some of this stuff. I'm just going to do that now. I mean, sail, not TV. Yeah, but even then, that's, like... Depending on how far away you are, like, say that you're all the way over here. I don't know if this anywhere here has a way to cross this, but like that's a 20-30 minute sail if you have a river here. If you don't have a river, more like 40 minutes. Like that's rough. So, and especially if the game's gonna be I'm looking for... Wow, that's a lot of fields. Farming station. Yeah. I mean, as the game is getting quieter and quieter, it's gonna be harder to find those tier up stations. So... I guess I'm used to the sailing long distance because I did all alphas and TPing wasn't really a thing. The world wasn't as big, but still. It's also based on time. So, like, I don't mind sailing somewhere because I have the time. But if someone's only able to play for like 3 hours, that kind of... So it just depends on like how you want to balance that. But it's going to be harder and harder the longer like early access goes if they don't pull in more people. Or people are just going to have to accept, hey, we're stuck at tier 7 or tier 8 at the current moment. And then you could always go to region 5. Like if being high tier is what is fun for you, like region 5 is probably the best region to be in. And then you can like be like a traveler or something. Region 2 actually got tier 9 first. Oh, nice. Which place was that? Was that Umbral? Tier 2 is highest. That's awesome. Yeah. I bring the mats hope and wait for our settlement to be high enough. I mean, it'll be soon. It will be soon. Honestly, the fact the map isn't hex grid based also boggles my mind, since the center should have been hard to make work instead of the gravitation. Oh, totally should be a true archipelago for the dead center. I like what you're thinking. that is fun. But yeah, so it's what? UMB, Dragon's Head, and something else, I want to say. Like, I guess I can look at the map. Let's look at the map. BitCraftMap.com. Let's go. Claims. Oh, is there not a way to filter this? I thought there was. I thought there was a way to filter. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna do tier 8, tier 9. How many places do we have? We have 0 in region 7, 0 in region 8, 0 in region 9, 1, which is 8 in region 6, 3, which are 8 in region 5, 1 that's 8 in region 4, nothing in region 1, region 2 is tier 9, and nothing in region 3. So yeah, that's tier 8, tier 9, tier 10. Tier 7s, we kind of open up a little bit more. Like there's 2 tier 7s in region 3, 2 tier 7s in region 2, 2 tier 7s in region 1. So like it seems right now like our average is less than tier 7. I would say our average is probably tier 5.
You said it was a tier 10 already?
No, it's tier 9. There's a single tier 9 in region 2. So yeah. Toads are 64% the way there. Are you saying Tortuga? Tuga is around the same. Last I know, they got a load of low tier stuff to get. And Druid, we just started the push, so around 30% to tier 9, give or take. Nice. Yeah, I saw Telleril was talking about that quite a bit, of like trying to push to get to tier 9. I don't know if it's open, but yeah, it's open if you want to help with the fertilizer. Unless you're doing it for yourself, because we can't take everything home. The issue most people are going to have is people won't have the levels. Oh, I see. Like, because 90 is a grind and have to get... Got it. Either that or you have the just money. Spend the money. And hope that there's enough on the market. Because it's not... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not a lot of like higher materials. I got tier 9 before they were level 90 of like 3 or 4 different professions. Yeah. And that's one thing that's like good about the marketplace is like you can essentially punch up. So like getting a wagon, like you can upgrade your wagon as long as you have the skill ranks, you can level it up with like the tier 5 wood or whatever it was. So that's it, it's nice, but then you can also like essentially power level a settlement at that point too. Which is probably what we're gonna do. Both my inventories are over full. Yeah, that's when I'm doing fertilizer. I think because we're gonna hit tier 6, take probably a break and do the mining camp. Yeah. And then once we get tier 6 of the mining camp, we'll swap back over and do tier 7 of main settlement. Honestly, it's more the game state that is burning people out, since the game may be horizontally wide as they keep trying to add more things, yet the depth of the content is far lacking, which is why the burnout, in my opinion. I can definitely see that, but it's also like hyper repetitive and people tend to be like, what's the point? As soon as someone asks themselves in a video game, what's the point? It's over. Yeah, like it's completely over at that point, which is why like early access, a lot of people aren't touching early access because they're saying, okay, it's going to get wiped. What's the point? Or you have like, okay, I hit tier 10, but what's the point if no one else is like tier 10? So asking the what's the point is like more so what you have to think about. And like as a player thinking about that, and whether it's like, oh, I'm enjoying the journey, or I want, yeah. Someone named Dad Unhinged says test cough cough. Is this thing on? That's interesting. Dad Unhinged. Great name. That's how I felt about the deep desert in Dune. What's the point? Yeah. As soon as a player asks that, it's trouble. Because then if you say that the point is you still enjoy the journey, then great. But if like the point is like, okay, what is the point? Like you're screwed. That's so hard to come back from. And BitCraft is 1000% a like enjoy the journey type game, because the people that have rushed to like level 10 or tier 10, like they're probably gonna say after tier 10, like they're gonna ask themselves like, what's the point of continuing? Because there's no further goal for them. I'm only playing for my group. Beyond that, I am over the current state, to be honest. And that's fair. That is definitely fair. There's a lot. Med, enjoy your lurk. Also, Starbuck Viper, thank you very much for that follow. I just saw that. That was 11 minutes ago. I guess I didn't hear the notification. I am sorry, but thank you very much for that follow. I enjoy the grind. Reminds me of how games used to be. Yeah, there's whenever a wipe happens, I'm not going with any claim. I'm gonna hoard all the shit myself. I could definitely see, because they said the new update was going to be sailing and merchanting. So it'll be interested to see what they do for the merchant side of things, because if that's the case and they do actually make it like worth going around the world and selling stuff, then I could see a lot more people like maybe having more of a investment in like playing the game again. The dopamine I get when I hit epics, chef kiss. See, I want to, oh, okay. My alerts are are funky. Vix, hello, how are you? Enjoy your lurk. See, that one popped up, but the other one took a bit to actually, like, pop up. My hubs and I have our own settlement and empire. It's just the two of us, and we have really enjoyed playing together. We're not saying, what's the point? See? Like, that, you have something to do together, too. Your wife is thinking about playing, too? Nice. It's probably because you're constantly playing it. I want to hang out with my husband. But yeah. It is a good, cozy, like, play with friends game. It's 35% off till 6th October. Now's the time to buy. It's true. You take date nights and go sail and go explore? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, this 100%, like, I would definitely say is a community game. It's better to have at least someone to play with. There are people out there that are doing it solo. I think Genuine is doing solo, and he's trying to do tier 5 solo right now, I think. But yeah, like, you can still parallel play. That's just who I was thinking. Yeah. But you can still parallel play. So, like, even though you might be doing something by yourself, you still have a bunch of people that are, like, just kind of around you and playing. The only downside with BitCraft and it being so large of a map is it feels sparse. And it feels like you don't see anyone except for, like, maybe one or two people. Or the people that are in your settlement and only your settlement. Like, you don't really see people out and about anymore, which is unfortunate. Unless it's, like, key settlements. So, like, Plague Garden, you see a bunch of people at Plague Garden because that's where the tier is. You see people at Coach Noe because that's what the common tier is.
You need tier 5 resources in more places than just the swamp.
Yeah, having tier 5 resources outside of just the swamp would be very useful for people to explore other places. But that's why, like, Plague Gardens is so popular. One, it's right on the cusp of region 6. So you use that to sail out of. And then the swamp has all of these, like, high-end resources that you need. So he's not doing settlement yet, last I saw, but was thinking about doing one of those as well. Gotcha. We have Swamp Town like that in region 1. Yeah. I bet it's, like, hyper busy. I would like to see the ability... Oh. Ads. I keep forgetting. I need to have, like, a pop-up other than ad break in progress. Like something that says, hey, ads are happening in, like, 10 seconds. Thankfully, the ads are only, like, a minute and a half. Sometimes shorter. But it's better than pre-rolls. Pre-rolls scare people away. Oh, I haven't been crafting. Shoot. I just noticed that. There we go. Welcome back. I wish tier 1 resources were a bit rarer in the more difficult zones, like maybe half the tier 1 trees. Maybe, like, it's useful if the people there are actually, like, trying to build up a settlement, though. I mean, it sucks if you're looking for those rare trees and you're like, ah, tier 1. Ah, tier 1. Grr. The streamer Cringer has a yellow card emote, but he also coaches soccer, so it's fitting. Oh, for, like, when ads happen? Sanny Thurgo, enjoy your lurk and your 1 hour Microscape. We're still Microscaping, right?
You should have a power crystal that you love, and you insert this power crystal into a totem, and that's what determines the level of your settlement. So you can take this power crystal out of this settlement.
Oh, that would be cool.
To one in an area that you're farming, and your settlement and it sets all of your benches to that level.
That'd be so cool. But they wouldn't do that. That's too power level-y.
No, I mean, you're choosing to relocate to that space, and you're doing it just to continue leveling your power source. Just like your automaton has a heart that you level up, and you can put it on the auction house if you want.
Oh, yeah, sell a tier 10 settlement at some point.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's precedent for removing a power source.
I don't know if people can hear Cal with the audio or the noise suppression, but he was talking about having like a crystal of some kind that you would put into like the totem for your settlement, and you power level, or like you level the crystal up. So like you can take it out, and you say you have a tier 4 settlement. You can take that power crystal out, and it's still tier 4 power crystal, and then you could go to another settlement that you own or a member of, and like put that crystal in their totem.
Or just owner.
No, I think it should be owner.
It should be owner.
Yeah. So like right now, I think Cow has 3. You have 4. So if we like leveled up one, having that power crystal, and then he could go to another area, say, and make a new settlement, but you only get 1. So it's not like per settlement, it's just 1 per character.
So you're 1, and the crystal would move to the new settlement.
Yeah. But then if you wanted to keep the bench, if you wanted to keep 2 towns of like high level, you'd have to have an alt.
I mean, you could own multiple and level multiple.
But you'd have power. I don't know how that would work though. Having power crystals of different levels with.
Easy. You just open a trade with your totem. You put in the power crystal you want, and it powers tables up to that level if you built them up to that level.
Yeah.
So like if I build a T7 station,
yeah, but
put a T2, T3 crystal in it, they only work up to T3.
Yeah, I think that's in my brain. I'm trying to think how having multiple, because you can have as many settlements as you want right now, and then maybe change that later that you can only have 1 settlement per person. Dark Ruler, also enjoy your lurk, and thank you very much for the hour of Microscape. Interesting, but it wouldn't work because the game is going to be free to play. So how do you manage the hundreds of alt/bot accounts if that's a thing? That's gonna be a problem no matter what. No matter what happens, it's gonna be a problem no matter what. But yeah, thinking like the crystal thing where like if you powered up like a crystal per character, that'd be interesting. So you could only have 1 settlement per character. You could join as many as you wanted, but you could only own 1. I just want them to bring in warehouse system to link logistics. That would be a research unlock, like the tier restrictions, so that you can have some sort of way to link places and ally areas for shipments. Interesting. Oh, so like a mail system. Warehouse to link logistics, that would be a research unlock. So that you can have some sort of way to link places and ally areas for shipments. I think they're trying to steer away from anything that's automatic. Because we would have already had auto run. Effectively cost supplies to complete it, being able to initiate. Oh, cost supplies to complete it being... See, that would be cool. You pay in supplies to mail something somewhere. And it keeps people grinding. I think, in general, settlements being such a huge part of the game, they shouldn't deteriorate as fast as they do. Because, like, I think sad those ideas get lost in the shuffle now. Yeah. I think having the watchtowers deteriorate, like, swap the watchtowers and settlements. Even then, the watchtowers last a long time. But yeah. Swapping the two of them. Because, like, it's more detrimental to lose your settlement than it is to lose a watchtower. And they want to keep you playing the game, but it's very predatory. Like, you can't go on vacation because, like, you have, like, 4 days left. Or you have to, like, stock it up, like, before you leave, but then it takes forever to stock up. Like, even with us, and Ember Isle. Why is it not opening? Oh, because I'm crafting. No, it's not opening in general. What? I'm hitting L.
Ember Isle has 25 days on it. Is that what we're looking for?
No, I'm trying to show off something else, but it's not. Okay. Sure. Apparently I can't open the settlement right now. But no, like, I was gonna show off, like, how much you... So I'm at 160 per hour for supplies. And then on top of that, it can only hold up to, like, a month of supplies. And so, like, it's just... It seems really rough to me. Bad boy, enjoy your lurk, and also thank you for redeeming the Microscape for an hour. Probably because you aren't in region? Oh, got it. That would make way more sense. I can't open it because I'm not in the correct region.
Yeah, we have the full cap. That's crazy.
Also, my game's a little buggy right now, so... It took me, like, forever to click on the table. So unless they have empire size tied to, like, the outpost system, I still see no reason or need for an empire system, since I really hope the outposts have to have a parent settlement, and that drastically impacts their supply rate based on distance and total amount of outposts. I do agree with it being tied to a parent. But... Ashley with the dino dance.
The outpost crafting ability is limited by the parent crafting ability.
Yeah. Maybe, like, yeah, what Kawa said is the outpost crafting ability is limited by the parent company, parent settlement. So, like, if your parent settlement is tier 7, then your outpost would be tier 7. That would be interesting, but they have to make it that you can't expand your outposts. Like, they're stuck being, like, one size. Because the outposts are only supposed to be for one profession or, like, one resource thing. So having them being... Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know how they're going to balance outposts. They've talked about it multiple times. Having some sort of outpost system that would be easier for people to have the resources. I think it would have to be an unlock, but you can only specialize. The more you unlock, the more the significant investment. The more you unlock, the more this. Oh, I guess if it was tied to the settlement, like research thing, then you can like research how many settlements that you could have or how many tables you could have at the settlement. There's a multitude of ways that you could actually base that system. I think things have reset. Yeah, we have reset. Would just let you do 1 or 2 outposts per settlement. You have to research it, and then each outpost is limited to 1 or 2 specific profession benches. Yeah. Or you research through the parent profession bench things to increase the profession bunches, and then I don't like the idea of this, but unfortunately it makes sense. Having the outposts take from the parent settlement, so like your supply or your your supply deterioration would be, or so your outpost supply deterioration would come from the parent place instead of having it being part of the outpost, so that you could just feed the main settlement and then you feed your outposts. There you go. But yeah, I definitely think having a limit on how many of these things you could make would be good, but at the same time, like, it's going to be rough if you have people who take prime locations and then stop playing. And then you're like, oh, I can't put anything down because I already have one somewhere else. So keep you from having a monopoly, and like that would make you communicate with other people to be like, hey, can you drop your settlement or your outpost here? Interesting. It would also cause like more people to have alts, but then we're going to run into the same problem with free to play where you have alts and bots and constantly. So I'm so glad that free to play is like a year out. I think this is the last batch. I honestly don't see this being free to play viable. The devs,
So many bots.
there's gonna be so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or have it that to have a settlement you need a subscription. That
I mean, you would still have a million bots anyway.
you would still have them. Yeah. You'd still have a million bots because it's free to play, but I'd still rather have a sub. Same, but we can enjoy the game for a year or 2 years and then see how it becomes later. It's a vision, but there are also practical situation which they are having a crash course on reality. I could see that. This was definitely a very ambitious project for a small company or a small group of developers. Do I want to keep the flays? I have like hundreds of flays at home. Actually, let's head back home because we're gonna head back home because I'm done on my storage. So then if I want to turn it into fertilizer, I can do that at home. Let's confirm storage is empty. Collectible. Teleport home. But yeah, no, this definitely has a lot of scariness around free to play. Actually, let's do it this way. Split. I didn't even need to split that. I should have just not. Tier 3 roasted. This is that. Bri, enjoy your lurk. Tier 4 fine parchment. I don't think I have that. I will have to check. Let's drop this off. Store all. Tier 4 parchment. Oh, my crown is back. I think it's switching regions. Goodbye, crown. Let's check here first. No. No, I don't have enough. Am I gonna have to go get... Ah! I just need 10, right? Or do I need 20? I need 20. Okay. Okay. You win. Do we need... We don't need parchment. Okay. Yawny face bedtime. I started yawning now too. Traveler task. Collect. I'm gonna go drop off the fish oil. And then I have to go get tier 4 lumber. I forget, where's the best place for that? Liberio?
You can do it at Plague Garden now.
Oh, at Plague Garden.
Yeah. Liberio is cheaper to travel.
Boop. Oh, they're tier 5. DuoCraft. There's a lot of places that are tier 5. Plague Garden. Teleport here. Yes. I don't like that it doesn't show you how much it costs.
Teleport? Yeah, it does.
Not when you use the map. Yeah. Wagon. And then we're going to turn deployables on again. Do I have anything in the bank? Terrible. Okay. So now that's tier 5. Where am I? Is that a different kind of bird?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like tier 4.
Yeah, tier 4 bird. Interesting.
Tier 3 is the shittiest leather.
Yeah, tier 3 sucks. So pine trees. We're looking for pine trees. Storage. I might as well just bring back a bunch of stuff. Why does this seem way lower? Yeah. That's weird. My UI got pushed.
You don't have your space bar.
Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna eat my last piece of cheese. Hi, Jack. I was eating my last piece of cheese. You caught me literally right as I had my mouth full. Hello. How are you? It goes well. It does go well. How have you been? Got my Arizona iced tea. I seriously feel like I have zoomed in my camera I feel very large. Good to know. I have been well. Filled with errands. I'm done with all it does. Oh, nice. Congratulations on fulfilling your errands. Taking a moment to chill and say hi to friends. Hello, friends. My teeth are cleaned and polished. Ooh. Mine have cheese. Oh. Hello, friend. How cheesy. Decently cheesy. It was like a cube of Asiago. We have cubes of Havarti now. Just cubes of cheese. Just eating cubes of cheese. Yeah, it is. Azuri. It is definitely a small world. It's interesting, like, how small of a world Twitch is as a whole. I think we know each other through other... Yeah. Yep. We were talking about, oh, what was the RP thing? I'm off for date night of forging. Have a good one, Frey. Enjoy your date night. Can I use to co-host one of my talk shows? Yep. I still have the shirts for that. My obligatory shirt. Ah, I need to grab cart. Grab cart. Come on. It's very... yeah. Yeah. About that. There are some really weird positions that the cart has been in. There's ocean fish. What is this? Tier 8 ocean fish in the swamp. The ocean's all the way over there. Yeah. Just little things. Little things. They spawn it. Yep. It's kind of funny. Okie dokie. I'm drinking my tea. I do also have water, but like tea is mostly water. That's still funny though. I don't have my lower bar. Like I'm gonna have to like completely relog to get that back probably.
Yeah.
But it's one of those games where if you tell someone to Alt F4, it's actually good advice. It's so funny. Yeah, I could definitely see... I could see Jack getting into this game. It's like super resource time heavy though. So you'd have to have like a community of people. But it's like super chill. It's like a good talking game. It's easy to stream. Oh, you would have a blast with an actual market with reasonable pricing. Yeah. With an actual market. Well, I guess, well, we'll see what the next update is. Because it said in the notes that it was going to be working on sailing and merchanting. So... I saw someone earlier make predictions about what the patch was going to be. Ah, yeah. It is. Thank you for... I feel like... Okay. I feel like I might know why and how. Oh, I didn't mean to shut Discord down. Come back, Discord. Logi. Which means I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. I'm going to have to change this for BitCast. I need to find a setting that's, like, not terrible. So zoom is 162. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. Now we're back to our normal size. I knew it was way too close. Yeah. So we were at 120. Yeah. Sigh. I guess we'll have to pay attention to that for BitCast. If you're using OBS, you should be able to use transforms and copy and paste source to have 2 different camera zooms for stream versus BitCraft. Yes, but the program we actually use for our cameras is the Ninja VDO. So it pulls from that, and I have to change the zoom on that. So it's not technically the zoom on OBS. So all sorts of complications. But now that I know that's a thing, then it's something I can actually, like, very quickly fix. It's just zoom. Just another thing for me to have to set up. But that's fine. Notion. Gaming. BitCraft. BitCast. 160% zoom on. Interesting. emberKat camera. And this is Logi plus software. Okay, so it's 160 zoom for that, and then it's 120 zoom for regular. Yay, we got it figured out. Yeah, I feel more normal. I don't feel like people are just staring at my nostrils now. It looks a little bit more, I don't know, non-obnoxious? You can see my knee now. as I shuffle, you're gonna see knees. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. But not toes. Never toes on the internet. Someone said, I can't wait for Justilia to hit tier 7. Interesting. Oh, they probably don't have like a huge... Oh, let's see. Yep, it was region locked. Okay, so that's the excavation camp, which we're going to work on next. Those are the dungeon camps, and then Ember Isle. So like, even if this was maxed, it will only give us a month. And the upkeep is like 160. So... And now, like, when we get tier 6, we can increase the supplies, but... Yeah. Must be nice. I'm at 280 for now. Oh, how many people do you have filling it? Or is it just you with the cargo? View storage. Mainly me and some buddies. Got it. Yeah, we do pretty well with keeping the stuff like maintained, which is nice. We have a lot of production volume though. Yeah. I think we talked about that. You're using higher tier materials too, right? Pine seeds. You can plant these anywhere in the wild, which I think is really nice. Release. Destroy. Confirm that knowing my sort of play, I tend to go big on production volume. Yeah. That's fine. What is there anything else we need up here? Oh, I crashed. Yep, Unity crashed. Let me check this while I'm at it. I might have to change my overclock again. Because I think default is 57 and I put it down to 54. Platform instability if you're... What? Okay. I agree. Yeah, it's not, keeping. Advanced view. Jeez. I changed it now. So if I exit out of this, is that maybe causing the issue? Exit. Okay, so I changed it to 54. I'm underclocking my PC right now. Which is why there's still a black screen. If I closed it out, compact view, it still says 54. It must be when I restore tuning after reboot. Saves the state of all tuning settings when shuts down. If this option is enabled when starts up again, all tuning says on the to match the saved, effectively saving your overclock across system reboots. This function is only enabled. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna let Pat figure this out later. I don't want to. I trust myself for touching one button. I do not trust myself for touching anything more. Okay, we're launching the game again now that we underclocked. So we shouldn't have any Unity issues again, and hopefully smoother gameplay. Or smoother computer stuff. Okay, so we are currently up at the swamp. We're done with carvings. We need the leather. Tier 4 pigment and tier 5 pigment. So tier 4 flowers and tier 5 flowers. Is that something that is up here? Tier 3. Tier 4. We have bluebells, I think. Okay, I'm gonna, before I, like, mess this up, I'm going to go process this. That way I make sure I have enough inventory space. And then we'll harvest bluebells. Oh, tier 5. Perfect. We don't have tier 5 like that back. So Morning Glory, tier 5. So we'll do that. And then the bluebells. Which means we need 250... 250 times 5 is 1,250. That should be easy. That should be easy. Not that much. Okay, where am I heading? This is NPCs. We are looking for wood cutting. Hunting station. Smelting station, carpentry station, forging station, so back that way. I don't... Why the random walls? Like, why section this stuff off? Like... Is this the correct place that I want to be? No. This isn't even the correct place. That's tailoring. Oh, there's... Where am I going?
What are you looking for?
To deconstruct my wood.
Oh, it's tucked into a corner.
It's
right
like
there.
over here.
Yeah. It's tucked behind the masonry station.
That's terrible.
That beside it.
Okay, what do I want to break it down to? Bark or wood? Bark or wood? Bark or wood? How much bark do I have? Storage. Let's do 1 bark. That way we can at least get 60 of this. And then the rest can be wood. Claim. So that'll give us 3 batches of 20 parchment. And then we'll turn this into that. Let's pull this out. Change this back over. And then we can put the wagon away. Because then we're gonna fill up the inventory with the rest of the flowers and stuff. Try and, you know, catch 2 fish with 1 hook. Sorry. Trying to crack my knuckles. I crack my knuckles like way more when I'm like streaming, I think, or gaming in general. I think it's like if I'm just sitting there watching something, like I don't recognize that my hands feel like they need to crack. But if I'm like actually playing something, then I tend to crack my knuckles more because it's actually like awareness, hand awareness. Boop boo. Yeah, I wonder. Where is... Can I highlight over... Oh, I can just do this. Claim border on. Interesting. I bet they don't cost... I bet this place doesn't actually cost that much to run. Because of how... like narrow and compressed it is. Yeah, this probably doesn't cost that much. Stuff materials. What? What type of wood is that? Are we... What? Also, they have... What? What is luminite? Is that tier 4? No. 5. So they have a tier 5 cave. I thought having 2 banks wasn't a thing possible anymore. Correct. Is there 2 banks? I mean, they could have had one. So like if a place has like 2 banks or 3 banks or whatever, I don't know if they went around to get rid of the stuff from the claims or not, but I know you just can't put more than that down. We should have left ours. Well, I mean, we have the northern settlement.
Maybe we should have left ours.
There's a place down here called Tortuga. Mm-hmm. They probably realized that it was still a thing. Or they could still do it. I guess going up here, if we did tier 3 wood, and then we used this table instead of having to drag it across the water. But, hopefully gondolas soon. Hopefully. Hopefully they figured out the bugs from that. How are we doing on this fishing? Wow. We still have a lot. Raw lobster. Level 40 fishing. Okay. There's a lot of people down here fishing. There's a lot of fishing spots too, which is, I guess, good. Yeah. Not enough stamina. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I'm also not running crafting food right now. That should hopefully be enough to finish off. Probably not. I always underestimate? Overestimate. Where it takes longer than I say that it does, I guess I underestimate. A lot of this game, which sucks. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just enough. That's the fishing outfit, I think. I just have gear on. I think that's just the plain leather gear. I don't have any transmog or anything on. I don't have any of the outfits. Oh no. Okay. I didn't want to have to break them down again, but that's fine. It's 160. Do I actually want to use my limited crafting speed food? That I'm not sure of. I don't know. This is going to take forever. You can actually calculate how long it's going to take. Let's calculate it. So 9,900 divided by 16 equals 618.75, and then times 1.60 equals 990 seconds, and then divided by 60 is 16 minutes. You do this math all the time. Yeah. I put it at like, I posted like the formula a few places. It would be nice if the game automatically had a setting that told you, like you could click on a button and it would be like, this is 16.5 minutes. Like, having that inside the game would be nice, but they probably don't want to do that because then they don't want you to know how long something takes to craft. Like, the mind games of how you don't have, like, clocks and bars or stuff. Like... And there's no clock inside the game. So... It's all good. Math gives us something to do while we sit there. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, it's interesting seeing games that allow or have clocks versus games that don't have clocks. I guess we could almost hit level 60 carpentry, which gives me a new outfit. We'll see if we hit it. You could easily create a sheet to enter labor quantity plus time per craft plus experience per craft to calculate the length it will take. You could do that too. And then you have the formula already there. I think the codex might. XP calculator. No. It just tells you the XP calculator. Total collected? No. Recipe helper? No. Import? No. That would be a good place to have that calculator, though. Would be on, like, the automatic sheets. What if I change rings or food? Update your sheet. It's funny. It's a froggy. I need to get rid of my cart. I don't think anyone... The ox is like the only thing I think people see. I don't think people see carts if you're outside of it or you're not carrying it. We should all be pretty used to updating sheets by now, even if we now have a super automatic settlement sheet. Yeah. Having that automatic sheet now is such a lifesaver. There still seems to be a couple bugs with it, where I don't think it's actually calculating the solvents. And I did try to get a new updated version of it, and I don't think I did. But we'll see. Oh, hey! I wonder if it's going to pop up. I just got a notification of a new subscriber. I didn't see what it was. It just said new subscriber. So thank you. Whoever that was, thank you very much for clicking the button. Trying to get 1,000 followers or subscribers on Twitch. Or not Twitch. YouTube. Jeez. There it is. Starbuck. Hey. Thank you very much. Trying to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is difficult because I'm not posting like curated videos. So yeah, I think I qualify. Oh, I'm not crafting. Gosh darn it. I talk and then I'm trying to be sneaky here. Someone's having car troubles. I also need to update that alert. It just has the like generic thing. But no, trying to get that because I don't do curated, I don't do shorts. It's like a lot harder. And I should take the time to do that kind of stuff, but I just don't. I'm like, I'd rather just stream. Instead, I actually enjoyed editing, but as long as I had a direction. So like if I had like a script or like a video, like someone said, hey, edit this down, like that's fine. Lurking, but tell Jackie I said have a good one when he comes back. Sounds good. He's probably also lurking right now. He never came back from his water break. But yeah, still stuff like that. Like you have to put effort into it to get something out of it, and it's one of those things where you have to put a lot of effort into it. But it's like Telleril can talk about this more. I think he did actually talk about it on BitCast at one point. How like it's more lucrative to do YouTube because of how it stays and how like it accumulates, and so stuff like that. I want to get used to using the marker system in Twitch, but I need to do more vocal streams. Look, that water took a lot of effort to acquire. He had to milk it from the glacier and everything. Yep. That's it's true. Sat with a lighter and just had it melt one drop by drop. I have the Stream Deck and I never use the Stream Deck. I should, because there's a lot of stuff, like features that I can do with the Stream Deck and I just don't. I keep forgetting. I need to like keep things simple. Having a hotkey to put markers every time something is a maybe moment, then reviewed. Yeah. Because going through like 8 hours of footage or 10 hours of footage that's hard. Yep, totally just have that as an inside joke for him. Just don't ever tell him the context. Perfect. Stream Deck's screen is too small for me. Yeah. Hey, it's officially been a half hour. That's funny. Because I've been drinking a lot of tea, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. There we go. I was hoping the Stream Deck extra large would have a bigger buttons, but nope, just more tiny ones. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They do have, Kenzie sent me a link to it. It's this new, like screen thing that attaches like either to like your monitor, the top of the monitor, or like you can sit it in front of you, which is like a thin monitor. And that's supposed to be like really good to like put stuff on. Like you could put chat on it, or you could put like buttons and stuff like that. Is the deck worth the money? Not really. If you already are comfortable doing everything via like mouse or like changing scenes, it's only worth it if you have like a bunch of alerts or sound effects and stuff. We are also in ad break, I think. I thought I saw the pop-up for it. So hopefully I got my response in before ads started. Okay. Oh, I guess ads didn't start. Huh. Interesting. It should have. Also handy for games where clicking in another window stops all... Oh, there it goes. As soon as I say it, then it starts. That's funny. Mm, 20 seconds until ad breaks are over. Have a good night. There we go. Ad breaks should be over now. Okie dokie. Sleepy time for you. Have a good night, Starbuck. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest. Ads are done. Yes, ads are done. So the thing that I linked looks super cool. Apparently it's currently out of stock. It did so well. But I honestly think something like that is worth more than having a Stream Deck, depending on how you set it up. Because like it's more versatile. Like you can do more things with it, or like put shortcuts, or like have it as a second monitor window type thing. And you can always do, and it's touchscreen. So you could set up that like buttons are large, buttons are small, and so I think it's like about the same price. It's $250. 5-point touchscreen for easy control, attaches to any metal surface via a magnet backplate, vertical or horizontal orientation. So like that is like really cool. Like if you have chat, the example on here has OBS on it and like music or something. So like having it with OBS seems like it would be really good. then you're not like taking a full monitor to like pay attention to OBS. So like stuff like that seems like more versatile and more value than having just the Stream Deck. But I had so the Stream Deck I have is Gen 1, like when it first came out, and it was like, oh my god, like this is like amazing. But then now you have like virtual remote stream decks. So like you can have virtual sounds and stuff like that. So it's just not really as useful as it was before. It's good, like apparently for like doing or not OBS, like Photoshop, if you put keybinds and stuff like that. So like I've seen people set it up for editing. So you could always like have shortcuts because you could have any macro that you want attached to it. So you could open up a program, you could like snip it, you could do other things, like you could do whatever you want. Like, so that is useful. I need to also learn more editing shortcuts. As soon as I learn them, I forget them because I don't edit enough. While we're waiting for stamina, let's click to vault. You can also make it multiple pages, which is cool. Yeah, they have like folders on folders and stuff. So I have 1 page streaming, 1 page editing. Yeah. It was a very well done product. Very well done product. So as far as I know, we have nothing going on Friday. At least not until like hyper later. It's been getting darker earlier. So like it's 6 o'clock and it's starting to like get a little dark. It'll probably be like hyper dark in an hour. So we could possibly do Scream Stream on Friday. I might put a poll up because it's like super short notice for a lot of people. Hyper short notice. Nice. Now we go collect tier 5 flowers because we needed like 1,200 or something like that. Do I already have it as a resource? That's a great question. Tier 5 flowers, Morning Glory track. There we go. I have a tier 6 item, and that is it. Just one. No, I don't want the succulent. I want the flower. There we go. Did we hit carpentry? No, we were so close. That's terrible. 19,000. Terrible. Okay. Well, at least we have a bunch of them here. So, and I think they stack to 50. So 100, 200, 300, 400. So we can make what time Friday? 7 o'clock? Maybe 7 o'clock? Let me see what time sunset. Sunset time. Yeah, so we could do it at 7 o'clock because sunset is at 6:52. So 7 o'clock, and then I think hopefully, well, actually, I don't know if that's going to interfere. It should be fine. It should be fine. We just might have like double audio for like a couple hours, but that's fine. Oh. I'm trying to work out if I'm gaming or not. Ooh, what you gaming? Ooh, someone has 60 hunting. That's quite a bit of hunting. We have a campaign started for the one. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Yeah, because that would be, what, Saturday for you? My Friday night is your Saturday. It's like 11 a.m. So, wait. 7 o'clock would be your noon. So noon Saturday. Party of Frodos. What are you? Oh, I guess pink lilies are also just flowers? They have multiple flowers. Morning Glory is a flower. Pink lilies is a flower. That's cool. Currently, yes, the others are playing Hobbits and I am playing Balin. Oh, you're playing as Balin. Oh. You're the keeper of everyone. That's funny. Ah, hello. Ah, Diana, hello. I feel like I resubbed already, but this popped up again, so thank you very much. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you for sticking around for 3 months. How are you doing today? We were talking about doing Scream stream on Friday, and if it would, the time frame works out for people. Because for Australians, it would be noon, like noon to 2, something like that. So I don't know if it works. Also, we have to figure out. It would be 10:30 a.m. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, time zones. I'm okay, been goofing off on Rust. Yeah. And relaxing with some Colony City Builders in between. I'm not usually into dudes, but I'm talking to a guy now too. Oh. You sound very busy, but good busy. How's Rust been? I know you said you were doing it for protesting. Are you still protesting? That changes in a week though, daylight savings. You totally forgot about that? Fair. Fair enough. Someone's saying you should be able to disable the secondary products on something like a tier 1 bush. The secondary products. Oh, the wild plant seeds. That makes sense. Or like turn off saplings. Oh my god. Or tree sap. Oh, I hope they do something with tree sap. I hope they make it more useful. I just get so much of it and it's just sitting there. I really wish you could use it for the catalyst. There's just so much. I ought to put them in the aux and then dump them at 100 at a time. Yeah. It's the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. I'm getting chilly. I was wearing shorts today because my meetings, I closed the window for my meetings because they're a little bit more on the sensitive side. And so I don't want like the neighbors just like listening in. And so I shut the window and it was like sweltering in here. And so I put shorts on. And now that it's like dropping in temperature, I'm like, I'm feeling kind of chilly now. I'm getting kind of cold. I have a blanket. I should go get my blanket. I love blankets. It's like part of my sensory stuff is like fuzzy blankets. Oh. I have probably way too many blankets. Probably way too many fuzzy blankets. And then I'm always like, I want more. 'Cause like fuzzy blankets only last so long being fuzzy. Like the hyper like soft fuzz. And so once it like kind of wears off a tiny bit, I'm like, I want a new one. Maybe if I get actually like cold, a little bit more cold, I will. If I get colder, I will put one on. Go grab a blanket. Yeah, this is like a really interesting like place. The swamp. The swamp. What is over here? What was this? What biome is this? Because this is... Huh. This is swamp. I forget what biome this is. Is that the stone garden? Rocky garden. Okay. I was like, it kind of looks similar to that. So yeah, it's the stone garden. Okay. Swamp is always surrounded by it. Yeah, got it. Unless you're in region 9. Sad face. Sad face. So coming back, we should... I needed what? 120... Or no, 250. So... Oh, that's Notepad. I opened Notepad instead of calculator, and now it's going to take 5 freaking minutes because it's trying to activate my hard drive. Sigh. Not enough stamina. I get it. Okay. Okay. Potato. Calculator. There we go. 250 times 5 is 1250 divided by 50 equals 25. So I would need 25 slots. Got it. Which I'm not going to do right now. Because we have useful stuff. Well, pine seeds are kind of questionable. Also, the fact that they only stack to 10 is so annoying. Seeds stacking. Hello, how are you? Chill girl. Enjoy your lurking. Lurking and scaping. I like that emote. I can hear you this time. Aw, thanks. How are you? I always like... I know people sometimes just literally like do the whole lurking and scaping like redeem. Oh, because you get the time frame for it for watching the streams. One sec. I thought I had to hiccup like really badly, but my body was like, nope. But like I often wonder like how like if people just lurk or if people actually want to be called out, because if like people don't want to be called out, I'm just not gonna like call them out. It's just nice to see like people doing it for the Microscape. It's nice to see microscapers, like more microscapers. AF monsoon season came late here in Arizona, so lots of rain and making me sleepy. Yeah, rain is like the best for sleep. It gets like, if someone redeems or chats, I think that's enough at least to say good day. Yeah, I usually just say enjoy your lurk. What is Microscape? Microscape is the window that's up top in the far right hand corner. If I can, I have like my can in the way. So it's the thing that's up here. So microscape.cc, I think. And it's like an AFK skill grind game. That is the site. Yay! I remembered it. So you earn time by watching streamers that have Microscape, and so it's like kind of like a community oriented around streaming type game. And so you can earn, like if you look at my redeems in the bottom, you can earn points to do like an hour for everyone or 6 hours for yourself, stuff like that. 1 hour for all. There you go. Thank you. Everyone enjoy your +1 hour. So I think you can hold up to 24 max. There you go. +6 hours for yourself. But yeah, it's like sideline game. Like I just leave it go. Oh yeah. The One Ring. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, maybe I'll move it instead of Friday to Saturday then. If everyone's busy Friday, then I might see about doing it Saturday. Because that also doesn't interfere with other things. Oddly, finding people that are playing games while doing it is rare. Most of the streamers doing it are the study/co-worker streamers. I saw that's a new thing. Like the co-work with me thing. That it's super interesting that that's now like a category. But I guess like body doubling was a big thing. And so like if you have people that are just kind of like chill and hanging out and also working and stuff like that. You just hit 50 wood cutting on Microscape. Nice. All that wood. Now, if I have the BitCraft streamers seem to be doing it now too. It's like we try to promote it in the BitCraft community so that you have like multiple things to do at the same time. What was I gonna say? Oh, would Saturday work? So it would be Saturday at 7, and then it would be Sunday at 10:30 for you. Because if Saturday works, then I'll just see about trying to do it Saturday. Because I don't think we have... Yes, I would. Okay. I'll have to talk to Cal and see if we have anything. But as far as I know, we don't have anything. Okay, I just put in Discord, how about Saturday? Okay. That Friday is literally my only AFK time. That's funny. And I choose that as like the day that I want to do something. No, I'll move it. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. My schedule is way more flexible than a lot of people's, and I understand that. So I try to be accommodating as best as I can. And also with it being a weekend, you plan it with my wife, lol. Hey, if she starts playing the game, just know. You left Renown at the right time. Ooh, what was Renown? I also thought about what was I playing some Magic the Gathering tonight. But what sucks is if people do shout outs in some of the channels, like it'll shout out the last game that you played, and I don't want the last game that I played to always be like Magic the Gathering. They'd be like, well, I thought you were playing BitCraft. I'd be like, yeah, well, the last part of it. So I wonder if what I should do is like start with it and then swap over to BitCraft. Maybe. Hey, it's the moon. You could just set it to BitCraft before you end. Oh, that's true too. It's a very early access Rust type game with medieval setting. Oh. Oh, you're so far away. Jeez. At least I'll get exploration. I could also, I guess, farm the white lilies, which I think are all over the place. What are these? Are you... Tier 4 mushrooms! Look, they exist! Look, guys! It actually exists! Tier 4 mushrooms. It's like the mythic creature. It's a mythic creature. I wonder if it... Oh, I guess... Heimlich. Oh, ew. Jeez a whiz. What did I eat that had crumbs? My chair has crumbs. And it's a brand new chair too. And I don't want to get it all like gross, but... Okay, I need to go get my blanket. I'm like starting to ball myself up. Like, it's too cold. I'm just gonna go get my blanket. Let's start this and then I'll go get my blanket. Sorry, I forgot to mute, and the chair was rubbing against the microphone stand, so I apologize. It probably didn't sound too great. Come on. Pop right. There we go. Oh. Okay. My normal blanket is too heavy for Arizona. I gotta find a new one. I find, strangely enough, like Dollar General or like bargain stores to have like really good blankets, especially during the holiday, because they like try to bundle it with like other things. So, and they're like super soft and they're lightweight because they're like cheap made. Oh, I love the GIF. Sounds good. Boop. Yeah, I watched that. What? Wait, what? Swamp is annoying to move around in. Yeah, especially with a cart. It's fine if you're just on foot, but if you have a cart, it's even worse. I watched what I could after. I had to pull out of Renown as my grandmother is unwell, but they won't do surgery on her. Oh no. So it's been busy with. I'm her priority emergency contact. Well, I hope she is okay. Oh, so like if you had to drop suddenly and go do something, you couldn't do that with Renown. Which also makes sense. But playing something like Fellowship, that's going to be interesting. I like BitCraft where I can just get up and go do something if I need to. So it'll be interesting playing a game pretty much easier to draw. Yeah. But it looks like, it honestly looks like Fellowship doesn't last too long. And it's more understanding, like if you have to like bounce out of that, like because you're only with 3 other people, and so if those 3 people are friends, they completely understand and be like, hey, yeah, no, we'll either continue on or like restart the level, and that's not really that big of an issue. But if it's a game that's like multiple people heavily reliant on being there, then yeah, I could see that being really difficult. Yeah, it is really nice to be able to get up and do whatever. Oh, I don't know if you could hear the birds. I was being very quiet and like watching the mic levels on OBS because there was birds that were like right outside that were like chirping like super cute, and I was like, I don't know if you can hear that or not, but apparently it didn't like come through all that much because they now have the noise suppression, background noise suppression on, which I should have turned on like a long time ago, but I didn't. So a lot of times I'd be like, I don't know if you heard that, and it's going to be even worse now. Oh, it's Tuesday. Crap. Oh, thank God I remembered it's Tuesday. I have another appointment today. Okay. I have to remember that. Oh no. Oh no, how is that gonna work? Shit. I don't know how that's gonna work. I guess I'll have to iPad in. I don't like necessarily. I like having my full setup. It keeps me more focused, and where like if I'm sitting with the iPad, then I'm like I tend to not be as focused. But I guess I'll have to. It's the problem with having 2 gamers and sharing one computer room. We'll see. That doesn't start until 9:30, but I also don't know what time he's gonna need to be on. I don't know. I don't know. What is these? Bamboo. Oh, that's tier 10. Huh. Interesting. What are you? Mature cypress tree. Oh. Tier 5. I hear something like chewing in the tree. It's probably a squirrel. We have a lot of squirrels. It's super cute to like look up and like see a squirrel like climbing down the tree. It's so hard to capture a picture of it though. Kenzie, hi. Not much water for a swamp. It's probably for the best that there's not that much water. What are you? Rosewood tree. Huh. Yeah, I can hear something eating. Love swamps. Oh, Everglades and stuff like that. I miss the swamp. Oh. You live in the swamp? Yeah, Florida is very much a swamp. You have Alligator Alley. Did this tree just literally spawn behind me, or was it just a camera? I think it was squirrel. Is it a squirrel? I can't see it. I hear it. I just can't see it. I can hear it like shuffling around. Oh, it's making the cutest noise, and I don't know. It sounds like it might be like on the ground. I'm gonna check this out really quick. Well, I tried to see it. I was gonna try and capture a picture of it, but it's nowhere in like vicinity of the window. I can just hear it like rustling in the leaves, and I think it might be like above at this point because I didn't see anything. I was living in southern Louisiana when I moved to be near my mom. I wish she moved to Florida, but she went to the desert. My mom is in Florida. Okay. So we are full up. We're gonna teleport home. I want to know what you're doing, what thing you are, and making such cute noises. Such cute noises. Hey, it's a Goombar. Okay. Let's drop these off. Yeah, let's just put it in here for now. Or actually, let's start this. Tier 5. Start the pigment. And then... Okay. I'll start it, and then... Oh, shoot! Oh, I need the same table. Never mind. Ugh. Can you yoink it? Yeah, you can yoink it. If you have the levels? Do you need to have levels? Oh, there you go. I forgot, because, like, I need to turn these into parchment. And so... if I has the level. Yeah. You're what, level 70 and everything now? Okay, I'm gonna set my alarm. That way I don't forget. Because I almost completely forgot. I'll set it for 9. Why do I have 3 alarms called medication? I shouldn't have 3 alarms called medication. Interesting. They changed what the... That fucking sucks. Quit changing how things look. I just used my alarm clock this morning and it did not look like the alarm clock that is currently on my phone. They change like UI like super quickly. I also need to figure out this phone isn't working all that great. It's like really old. It's Gen 3, I think, Pixel. And I'm trying to think, like, I want to get a new phone. Yeah, it's Pixel 3. But, like, I like it being with Google because everything's integrated. But, like, I don't know if I can just do that with, like, an Android in general. And, like, what phone would be, like, is good right now on the market. I don't pay attention to, like, technology nowadays. I used to like be all up on like what's the newest technology and all this kind of stuff. Moved here when she retired long ago and she never left because my brother refused to. The Pixel 10 just came out. I don't know if it's any good though. A lot of times if something just comes out, like you want to wait until like the bugs are like fixed. But I think because it's like Google, it's usually not that bad, not that buggy, as far as I know. Can always get the 9, yeah. They probably have sales for the 9. I just don't know if it's like any good. Best Android phones 2025. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra OnePlus, which is, I think, Korean company, ranked the best Androids for phones, with the Galaxy Ultra noted for overall excellence in AI features. Plus 113, or OnePlus 13, for its balanced performance, battery life, and price. Other top contenders include the foldable Samsung Galaxy X, Fold 7, the camera-focused Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. I don't want XL. I don't want like a huge phone. Alongside the budget-friendly Nothing Phone 3A Pro or the Google Pixel 9a for value. Interesting. Best camera phone is Google Pixel. Best mid-range Google Pixel 9a. Best value Nothing Phone. Something called Nothing Phone just sounds weird. They have the flip phones look really cool. Best phones we've tested. I think the people who made Nothing used to be at OnePlus before it was bought out. Ah, I see. That would make sense. Best iPhone for most people. I don't think I could go iPhone. Best for artists and new takers. Best folding phone, Galaxy Fold. No. Best Android phone for most people. Best affordable Android phone. Best battery life. Best flip phone, Motorola Razr Ultra. Best alternative to Google and Samsung. There used to be like a lot more phones. Best Android phones. Let's look at this. One of the best cameras. I wonder what the zoom of the Pixel 10 is. I wonder what... So, like, there's... If you don't get... Okay. I got Galaxy S25 Edge, but the case for it makes it the size of a normal one because the camera juts out, so don't get... Gotcha. Yeah, most of the Android phones died out when they banned Chinese phones. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I always have the, like, wallet type cases for my phones. That way I can carry everything. It used to be, like, you don't want to ever keep your cards next to your phone because then they would wear, like, they wouldn't work anymore. I think my phone is at least 6 years old now, still tells the time just fine. Yeah. The Pixel 10 is eSIM only, so if your provider doesn't do eSIM, you'll have to pick something else other than that, though. It sounds like a good contender. eSIM. So if your provider doesn't do eSIM. Interesting. I'm not familiar with eSIM. I know of eSIM for, like, travel, but I don't know eSIM any other way. I have Verizon. Oh, eSIM just means no physical SIM. It's built in the phone. Got it. Oh, can I trade, please? Oh, yeah. I forgot. What did you need traded? The ink or the pigment? What did you need traded? My charging port wears out before anything else, and it's cheaper to get a new one than to get it replaced. Ah, yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. All good. Thank you. I thought you wanted something from my end. Oh, we do need to swap something though. What is it that we needed to swap? Scroll. Exquisite ink. And then the advanced study journal. Okay. Have they ever opened up the BitCraft developers? I don't know. It was, like, supposed to be, like, the developer program, right? It was kind of like the partner program, but for developers. That's what that was, right? Foraging 32. Yeah, for the API end. I honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that I know they've talked about and are just not a thing yet. Store all. Okay. Best camera phones 20. Best camera zoom phone. Interesting. So Vivo. I have not heard of that. That's kind of crazy. So it's saying Samsung S25 Ultra, known for its extended zoom capabilities, it offers dual telephoto lenses, including one with 5+ optical zoom, providing versatility for different zoom distances and excellent performance with its advanced AI processing. Interesting. Ultimate zoom. Which mobile phone has the highest zoom? I got flashbanged. Okay, so Google Pixel 10 Pro is ×5. But it says the Galaxy. Oh, no. It says Ultra is not. It's ×5 as well. Huh. I guess it depends on aperture, focus length, pixel count. I don't know. I don't necessarily know cameras. It's the one of the things art-wise that I never really touched. Okay. Codecs. Let's look at the codecs. What are we missing? More pigment. 500 of the pigment. Oh, it hasn't updated, I don't think. Interesting. Okay. We'll give it a second to update. What do we want to farm next? While we wait for it to update, let's go do berries. Schachter's into photography. Maybe good to ask him. Oh, yeah. I can see about doing that. I will definitely see about doing that. The only reason I remembered today was Tuesday, was I was going to stay on long enough to raid Shock. And then I was like, I don't know if he will be streaming. And then I looked at the date and I was like, nope, he will not be streaming today because it's Tuesday. Sigh. It's funny, Tuesdays are like the one day that I'm like, I have the ability to stream a little bit later, apparently. Okay, so I need 53. There seems to be a detailed breakdown here, but it doesn't have the Pixel 10. Tested 4 best camera phones to crown the long-range zoom champion. It's a robust long distance to bring close to action. To test what this means, I've grabbed the Pixel 9 Pro. Wait, how long ago was this? This was April. Interesting. The phone does a good job. Oh, I'm... something I can't say for Google. Wait, so the phone does a good job providing vivid color, saturation, and contrast, though something I can't say for Google or Samsung, but its white balance isn't spot on. Interesting. I don't want to do that. Wow. That's a huge difference based on the text. Redstone 2, but the distribution is more even, resulting in a more film grain appearance than pure digital noise. The text isn't much more legible than the pixels, but the Ultra has deemed itself outdoor pictures. Quality looks a little bit better, but Pixel is definitely crisp. True long distance. I took 4 phones out of the way, see how far, why still attempts the huge market. Our first 30x shot looks entirely at detail without pushing the phones, with too much difference between light and shadow. But the Pixel 9 Pro still really struggles. The smaller text in the shot below is completely illegible. Oh yeah, that's crazy. But like the find worked, Galaxy was best. Back to our high dynamic shots for the church and really push these cameras as before. The Google Pixel are the softest and most watched out, even in the bright. Yeah. They don't do well with zoom. The Xiaomi 15 Ultra. Huh. I mean, the camera on it looks huge. It comes, yeah, what you use the camera for. I like doing like zoom ins for some of my stuff, but like I don't have to have it like 30 miles away zoom. I just need it like, you know, maybe a quarter of a mile, if that. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually had anything like hugely substantial to eat today. I should probably do that. Upcoming alarm, I know. Interesting. I think it's done. Remnant! Remy, how are you? Grr, it's not done. I think they're working on one of the vehicles out there and they keep setting off the car alarm. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or not, but it's really obnoxious. Hello, Remy. How are you doing? Do I want to do it there or there? I don't know. I guess here. I hope you're doing. I'm doing okay. Gathering berries till I fill my axe. Hey, I'm gathering berries too. I need 53, I think. Citrus. Yeah, 53 citrus. So hopefully, it's so hard to get citrus. Like citrus is one of those things where it just takes forever. I was working on it with my alt as well. And I think I did like, oh, I couldn't tell you how many hours of citrus or of berry farming, and I still couldn't. Gathering the forever task. Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely a long time of gathering. Checking out PAX Day on October 16th. What is with everything coming out October 16th? Or like the beginning of October? New World's coming out. PAX Day is coming out. That's funny. Let's, I will never touch PAX Day again. They'd have to get rid of their... See, them having a subscription in early access, not great. Especially if you already paid like freaking $400 or $100 or whatever it was for their like big package of it, and now you have to pay to like have a subscription on top of that. No, I was fortunate enough to miss that one due to being in the hospital. Well, I'm sorry that you were in the hospital, but good that you skipped it. What is even gaming anymore? I know. I actually had that conversation recently. I think it was with Cow, when I was talking about how the average amount of time that gamers spend on a single game is like less than 20 hours now. And they like play anything and everything. Like the amount of changing between games is like heavily like crazy. And so it's usually like younger generations, or they'll like play like one game, but it's like Fortnite or something that's like hyper intense over and over and over again. But like a regular game, most people just end up like spending less than 20 hours on it, which is kind of crazy. So companies will literally, oh hey, newbie goats. We have a lot of newbie goats actually up here. We have one over there too. So companies will literally make like just cash cow games. So games just to make money, and then like potato. Then they just kind of like F off, which is interesting. Or they'll do it as like what's the word I'm looking for? Like Kickstarters, and then just never actually like fund it fully. I used to play multiple games at once. It is rare for me to focus on just one game at a time. I have to kind of force myself to play one game at a time because I get like that hyper fixation. And hey, ad breaks. Ad breaks. As soon as I start talking. I'm gonna blow my nose then. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm good. I always check. Because I have so many like issues with my nose. Okay. I have so many issues with my nose and my sinuses. So I'm always like checking to make sure like my nose isn't like leaking when I turn my camera back on. That's happened. I think it was when I was not feeling well or coming back from something. I had like a nosebleed and I had to like step off stream for a little bit. I miss when you could go into a store and buy a complete game. Right? Ad break ends in 8 seconds. And we should be back. But yeah, so like for me, hyperfixation is a thing. So like if something's new, I will fixate on it for like a week. Learn everything that I possibly can about something, and then it gets boring. So what I tried to do now is just watch. If I find something that I really want to play, I will watch someone like stream it and then try to learn everything about it, and then still see if I'm interested in it after already learning about it. Because it's just the novelty of it. I want the novelty of something new. So when it's no longer new, then the novelty wears off and my interest in it kind of disappears. Which is funny because like BitCraft has been like on the forefront of a lot of things, but like BitCraft has a lot of goals and like self-made goals, and like it's heavily community based. So because it's heavily community based, I have this like want essentially to keep playing, to like keep that community and stuff like that. For me, I find it is the company I keep. If they jump around games, I do too, because I enjoy their company. Yeah. I'm the same way. But, like, Cal really only plays, like, one game. He's playing 2 right now. He's playing World of Warcraft and BitCraft. Mainly because BitCraft you can play on the side. Just gather. Again, second monitor game. So, it's a little easier on that end. But yeah, he's been playing World of Warcraft again. So, he's going to be raiding and all that kind of stuff. He, I think, just hit 60. This is Classic Era 20th edition. So it's like the new server, I think. Yeah, 20th anniversary edition. It's classic. I think regular classic. Naxxramas is just coming out this week, which is why he's like getting back into it. But we have a lot of friends who play still. And so like it's good company. I stick around with most multiplayer games if I have a good community. Yeah. I was gonna cry if you said retail. No. Classic Fresh. Yep. So they're just opening Naxxramas this week. But it's like a group of people, like some of my old guild members. Next week, Legion Remix starts. Interesting. Legion Remix. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's like friends of ours. So old guildmates, friends. Like we have a good amount of people that we know that still play WoW, and so if I like jumped into it again, I'd still have like friends to play with. But I don't know. WoW at this point, especially if it's classic, gives me that like what's the point mentality. I stop WoW for BitCraft. Retail or classic or era? I think there's 3 different versions now. Or hardcore. There's also hardcore. Classic. Got it. Okay. Classic Mist of Pandaria. I was getting ready for mop. Got it. Yeah, I just, for some reason, like, I think it's because I didn't get into the lore of, you might go back to retail for Legion Remix. Interesting. I don't think I would ever go back to retail because there's just too much to catch up on. And it now seems like a completely different game to me. I revisited retail with the newest expansion because more dwarves got bored very quickly. I've heard stuff like that. But like I didn't get into the lore too much, and because I didn't get into the lore of it, like I didn't keep my attention, I just ended up skipping through. And so like I got to endgame like hyper quickly, and then I got bored because I like got to endgame hyper quickly. It is it's a completely different game at this point from like classic to retail. It's like, wow. Lore is kind of everywhere. Yeah, no, WoW lore is very in depth, like very in depth. And I thought about doing a deep dive, like reading some of the books or like watching people who are heavy into like the lore, just to kind of like learn more about it. Like I understand a good chunk of it, but like I skipped quest dialogue like so much. The lore isn't that great. It depends. Like it's they know their clientele. Like it's not hyper lore like Final Fantasy 14. And I got into the lore of Final Fantasy 14 like pretty hard. So most of the lore was just borrowed from elsewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't typically read books, but I read basically all of the WoW ones. That's cool. I read what was it? Magic the Gathering books. I read the Brothers' War, which was actually pretty good. I liked the book that had Karn in it. and it talked about how he's a pacifist and like the things that he had to endure. Like I like stuff where like I can see the characters, so like Genshin Impact, getting into the lore of that was pretty big. I wouldn't know if it was borrowed from elsewhere. All of Isles borrowed, yeah. But yeah, no, it's very interesting to me to like dig into the lore of things. I often, like, if I'm not playing the game, I tend to forget it too. So like I understand a lot of the lore from oh, that was the jackal fur that I dropped. Like Genshin Impact, because I picked it up and put it down, picked it up, put it down, picked it up, put it down for like so many times. But like now that they're in Nodcry, I haven't looked at any of the lore. But I also hiccups. Stopped playing, so yeah. I'm surprised I'm actually not hungry. It's so weird. I'm like hyper not hungry right now. I should eat. Let's see what's going on here. Is that ice cream? I hear like bells. And I'm like, the only thing that I know of that has bells is... Wow, no one is streaming. That's crazy. What is up with this? Okay. One of the many reasons I play a lot of stuff solo. Most of my friends rush through games, so sometimes reading dialogue is rushed. Oh, yeah. That was... I played Final Fantasy 14, and Chris would skip all the dialogue. He skipped the whole thing. He also paid to have his like character boosted, and so like I'm sitting there like, I'm going to read all the dialogue. Like you can wait. But like watching the cutscenes is like phenomenal. Like you're watching an anime with like Final Fantasy 14, and so stuff like that where I like really enjoy the in-depthness of like what I'm seeing, but also like it has the cinematics to back it up. It has the quest dialogue to back it up. It's voice acted. So like things that aren't necessarily voice acted, I tend to get distracted with. Like if I just have to read the text, then I'm like, oh, I forget what the text was, because I'm focusing on trying to watch the cutscene or whatever. It's weird, but yeah. Genshin Impact was like that, because it would, some of their stuff wasn't voice acted, and I'm like, I don't really remember what he said, but okay, we're just gonna roll with it. 20 out of 53. Mm-hmm. Ah, stupid jackal. All right. Goomport died again. Oh, sad face. The logging queue for Endwalker and the crafting system prepared me for BitCraft. The craft, I like. Oh my god, I really enjoyed the Final Fantasy 14 crafting system to a point, because after a certain point you had to put it in a website and get the macro for it, because it was just like a little too complicated. But no, I liked, if it was not hyper complicated, I liked the crafting system, and I liked trying to figure out how to get it to work. But yeah, no, some of those crafts required like macro after macro to do properly and get high quality. It's I think Goombar just goes AFK and forgets that he's in game. Because I think it's like, isn't it like a half hour? I think it might be a half hour. Yeah, the minigame system was fun. I never got into the higher crafts in 14 before I had to stop playing. Gotcha. Yeah, some of the higher tier crafts were ridiculous. I don't want the jackal fur. How about Monster Hunter? Okay. It's funny because I know a lot about Monster Hunter, but I have personally never played a Monster Hunter game. It is like one of those things where I wanted to play it, but it was always too expensive at the time for me to get into it. And I didn't have anyone to like play with, but also if I was playing solo, it seemed like it was going to be overly complicated for me to like do. So I would watch other people play. And I would watch other people play to the point that I was like, if I played this, I'd be like, I would know the weak points. I would know like what trap to use, like if I need sleep powder or like when this certain creature would come up. Like I understood the concept of it. And there's actually a game that was supposed to be like a mech Monster Hunter type thing that looked decent but turned out to be complete crap. So I was like looking forward to playing that, but yeah, no, I haven't played a single Monster Hunter. I haven't played much of 14, but the little bit I did, I enjoyed. It is definitely a lot to get into. That was weird. I like saw something like in the corner of my eye and I thought it was like a spider. It might have been. It probably went behind the blah, 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 blah. It probably went behind the painting. But 14 has like 500 hours of like quest stuff. A little bit I did not enjoy. Yeah, it's a lot to catch up on. Like playing 14 is way harder to catch up on than any other MMO that I know. Unless you don't really care and you're just going to skip everything. Because they do have like the boost to 80 or something like that. And so like you could just do that. But yeah, no, it was like they still owe me money for stealing my name. I write the Hrothgars. Now that they have female Hrothgars. Royalties, damn it. Monster Hunter World was good to get into because only needed to learn one weapon. Interesting. I like the concept of having to defeat things to make armor and your weapons and stuff. To get the resistances and all that. It seemed like it had a skill cap to it that was challenging enough to be fun, but not challenging enough to be frustrated like a Dark Souls. Oh, someone asked, is there a way to pin certain recipes you're trying to complete or a journal type page to take notes of the recipes or just write it down in real life? You have to unfortunately write it down in real life. Oh, there's still hunts that can be like a Souls fight. Oh, I'm sure. I watched one of the ones that I watched, someone like had the hardest time. No, I don't remember the names. I just know what they look like. But it was either a lightning unicorn or it was the Kirin. And it was like the hardest fight for them to do. And they just kept wiping and kept wiping and kept wiping. Yeah, Kirin. And that's the one fight that I remember the most. Del, hi Del. The fights start to feel all the same combo, same stages, etc. I used to learn multiple weapons because of that to rotate variety. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was something that I never got into. I watched a lot of it. I thought the cats cooking the food was like amazing, and the food always looked so delicious, so good. Kieran can definitely be spicy the first time you come across it. That's what I remember seeing that fight just over and over and over and over again. Easiest way to keep a recipe handy in Windows 11 is to hit print screen, capture the recipe, then open the snippet tool notification. Yeah, I do that a lot. I use the snippet tool all the time. If they've not already, someone should make a Monster Hunter cookbook. I think they do. I think there is a Monster Hunter cookbook. Monster Hunter cookbook. Ish. Ish. There's a bunch of different ones. They have the Ultimate Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, which also looks really good. But yeah, it says on Amazon there's a few Feasts from the New World, and then the official cookbook, which apparently came out this year. That's interesting. I don't know if they're official though. The easiest way to chat refreshed on me. Okay. I read your message, Pat, and it took me a moment to figure out that you were speaking English. And I was like, oh, did a Monhun Monster Hunter episode. Yep. I was like, what is he talking about? What is this language? Yeah. With Papish, yeah. But no, like, I like how a lot of games now have, like, food is highly important. And so, like, having a recipe. So I wasn't having a stroke. You were speaking Palish. Yep. But I do like a lot of games are, like, embracing, like, food being part of the game. And so, like, they make cookbooks or they make stuff that looks a little bit more realistic to stuff that you could make at home. Instead of these, like, hyper fantasy dishes. Which there are still hyper fantasy dishes, but yeah, like cooking food for like Final Fantasy XIV seemed actually like reasonable, or the food from Genshin Impact. Like the Genshin Impact food seemed a little fantasy to me at times. Edmund, enjoy the lurk. Oh hey, it's a Kenzie. Hi, Kenzie. Boop. What is this? That's funny. That is so true. Someone's a friend sent me a meme image thing that says brain fog is low-key goated. Like, no, I don't remember and I don't want to. I live every day as if nothing bad has ever happened to me. That's very much me. Very much me. My kids bought me the recipes from the World of Tokens book. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I can just drop this in. I'm not on my alt store all. Okay, so that was like 20 some, so we need 30 some more. Fish oil, we still need 384. Pigment, we still need 500. You with the cookbook from Adam. He actually he ate, like, the food in Hannibal was actually, like, really good looking. Boop. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was like, how, what, where, why? And then I realized that, yes, store all. Store all. Here? Here. Store all. Okay. Now hopefully the sheet updates. It is 7:30. I have 2 hours until my therapy appointment. I was gonna get off and do, like, eat some food. Like, the cheese that I had surprisingly filled me up, but I only had, like, 4 pieces of cheese. Like, it's so weird. I go on, like, ebbs and flows of, like, a couple of days ago, I was... You couldn't hear it, but it was someone with another small penis. You have a therapy appointment at 9:30 at night. Yeah. Strangely enough, my therapist is East Coast as well, so it's like hyper late at night for him. But it works out really well. He does a lot of appointments for, like, people overseas. And so, like, I originally had, like, a therapy appointment at, like, 3 o'clock, and, like, sometimes I just couldn't wake up for it. Just cheese. Yeah, I just had 4 pieces of cheese today. But, yeah, it's really nice to have, like, flexibility in, like, my therapy sessions. I was supposed to have, a session last week because I canceled. And then I completely forgot. I just completely forgot. By piece, do you mean, like, a slice or cube? Cubes. They're, like, get big. I had, like, 4 cubes of cheese. That's actually probably, like, the exact size of what I had. And tells my therapist. Yeah, that's so little food. I know. That's why I'm like, I should definitely get something to eat. But I'm not hungry. So I have, like, ebbs and flows of, like, a couple of days ago, this was what I was saying. Squirrel. I literally was eating, like, I just could not stop eating. Like, I made myself, like, feel not sick, but, like, my stomach hurt, like, because it was too full. Like, the skin was, like, stretching. Like, I was, like, really weird. And so I was, like, way too full, but I still wanted to eat. I still had, like, the, like, urge to be like, I need to get something else to eat. I need to get something else to eat. I need to get something else to eat. So, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of which, gonna be cash or done. Gotta pay up for the therapy sessions. I was gone, like, a month. Yeah. You have no idea what's going on in BitCraft right now. Paid entirely in fishing trips. There you go. But now, like, I think my body, like, stocked up. And now it's like, I'm not hungry. It also depends on, like, what I'm drinking throughout the day. So if I drink more tea or water, I think my body, like, doesn't eat as much. But if I have soda, it, like, wants to eat more. But yeah, I usually only have, like, a meal a day, and then it's like I pick at it. I also have hummus. I forgot I have leftover hummus, which was really good. It was a lot of hummus. BitCraft fishing trips, right? Right. You stop eating. No, that's a me problem in general. I had to stop going to a friend's house because their dog would look at me the same way my therapist did. It was eerie. Do you have the judgmental look? I don't know. There are some days where I forget to eat, like, entirely, and there's some days where I'm like, I think it's, like, boredom related as well. Like, if I'm not doing something, then my body's like, you need to eat. You need to eat this. You need to eat that. But I woke up today, and the first thing I did was, like, I posted the message. I said, hey, I'm going to grab something to eat. Or not, like, I had my appointments first. But then I was like, I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick. I opened the refrigerator door and I like opened all the cabinets and nothing sounded good. Like I was just staring at it like I don't really want to eat that. And so like my body just all day had that sensation where it's like, I don't really want to eat that. Like, but Cal said he was gonna cook dinner tonight. But it'll be like later. It would be much later. So I should get something small to eat now. We're probably, I wonder what we're gonna have. I wonder what's for dinner. The first week of BitCraft. Maybe a Pepsi. I usually drink Coke. I usually drink Coke. But no, soda definitely. Oh my god. I want Taco Bell so bad. I always want Taco Bell. I just have an IV drip of like Taco Bell. Put it in a blender and just inject it. It's so weird. My mom used to give me like default cat. Yeah. Oh gosh. One sec. Oh geez, that was like violent. You've never had Taco Bell? Oh my god. No, okay. I do have to say that if you've never had Taco Bell before in your life, it could be problematic. But like I grew up eating Taco Bell, so like my stomach is used to it, but like Taco Bell shits are like a real thing. Just gonna let you know. Taco Bell shits are a real thing. It's sugar-free Monster. Never had. Yeah. Yeah, if you've never had Taco, it's definitely a problem. Yeah. I got added as we talked about Taco Bell. The ads. So, so want me to know. I was because you can't tell you know the mistake. I remember that, Pat. It's fine. That's what my mom calls me. Kate. Blech. She's the only person who's allowed to call me that. Everyone deserves Taco Bell. Taco Bell is so good. It is so freaking good. But yeah, if you've never eaten it before, it's problematic. 3 a.m. kebab on the way home from the pub. I don't know. There's street food out there that probably is like not gonna upset your stomach as much as Taco Bell will. Who's Kate? I don't know her. It's true. 'Tis true. But it's funny. Zell got ads right when we started talking about it. I don't want to know. Yeah, I grew up on it. Like, Mexican pizza was like my go-to. I must have fat fingered it somehow. You were thinking about it. It's fine. Was it a Taco Bell ad? Hey, you can often get Taco Bell ads on Twitch. Poutine and ice cream after beers. It's my... Oh. Hi, June. How are you? I just can't. Like, the thought of beer and ice cream. I can't. But I'm also lactose intolerant. Poutine and beer sounds good. But ice cream? Now, it was ad for a phone, gambling, and TV show. I haven't actually had, like, poutine. Like, good poutine. I am too. Who stuff June doesn't care. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely fair. Sometimes you're like, I don't care. I'm craving it. Ah, yeah. I thought about like ordering it at like Epcot because like apparently they're supposed to be able to do like the country food well. But I need to find a place that actually has good poutine. It's cheese curd, gravy, and fries, right? That's it. It's just the two ingredients on top of fries, or is there like more that you add? I have a feeling brown gravy, yeah. I have a feeling the cheese on that would just mess me up, but I'd be willing to do it. If I can have chicken Alfredo, I can have cheese curd. I call them real French fries. There was a meme that was chips versus crisps. And then like chips versus crisps and French fries, I think. It was pretty funny. They're all chips. Nope, that's it. You can put other stuff on it, but the tradition is fries, curd, and gravy. Gotcha. I wonder if we can find a place where I could actually try it. I think I've had gravy fries, but I don't know. Maybe I have tried. But it was so long ago, I don't remember it, the taste. I don't know. Gravy and fries seems odd. Well, I mean, you put gravy on mashed potatoes, and fries are just solid mashed potatoes. Unless you don't put gravy on mashed potatoes, then. I ordered one in the States once, and it was a plate of fries with a Kraft single melted on top of it. I was so sad. What? No. Gravy is good on hot chips. Yeah. Ice cream and fries. Frosty and fries. If you're ever at Wendy's and you have a chocolate frosty and you dip your fries into it. Yeah. Where have you been? We've been talking about this for about 5 minutes. It's pretty funny. It was in the shape of the Kraft single. Yeah, it probably was just a Kraft single. Gravy and potato goes well. Yeah, hot chips and gravy, so good. Hot chicken sandwich and French fries covered in gravy. Maybe this will get me to like actually feel hungry. I thought dipping fries in a Frosty was the norm. See, I think it is now, but for a while there, I think people thought that it was so weird, and then it just became a norm. But like, probably like 10 years ago, people would be like, ew, what are you doing? But they're also dealing with like this new generation, so anything is not weird anymore. A good cabbage roll though is my last meal. Like the what am I looking for? Cabbage roll as in like it's like a meatloaf. It has like meat and rice and then you roll it. Yeah, that would be my last meal too. My grandmother used to make cabbage rolls. She used to call them halupki, and someone said that was wrong. It was either halushki or halupki. One of the two. But it was like it's just a cabbage roll. And it was so good. It was like my childhood food. And then what was it? I tried to find a place locally that had cabbage rolls and I couldn't. And then my ex-roommate, Imagine, he made it for me for my birthday at one point, and it was like identical to the way that my grandmother made it, and I just cried. I cried just because I haven't had it since like she had, and like I hadn't had that in like forever, and so it was like nostalgia. When I was pregnant with my last daughter, I used pickles as a spoon for my ice cream. I've heard that's a very common thing. I have heard that like pickles in ice cream is a very common thing. Chicken schnitzel covered in Mexican pizza topping. Huh. That seems like a very interesting combo. What is this? Tortilla? It sounds familiar. Oh, meat pie. Yeah. Like legit meat pie. But yeah, couch rolls. I need to find a place that has couch rolls. My sister loves pickles. I work in a restaurant for Christmas. I gift her 15 liter tub of them, or a bucket of them. Yeah, we were talking about that at one point. How I said pie, and like, I guess for Australians, like, you think meat pie more than you think like dessert pie. Quill, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. I like the little flowers. The flower shower. Thank you. Yeah, I like that emote. Are we creeping back up? Yeah, we are. I have to stream more this month. I really need to stream more this month. I'm gonna talk to Cow and see if like my schedule and stuff like that. Cause like I'm able to stream right now, but I'll have to get off like 15 minutes probably. Give myself an hour before my appointment. Aussies are weird. That is what happens when you live in your own hemisphere. Oh, no more 24-hour streams. Unless it's an actual like event thing. I am told that it's not good. I need to have a moderation and a good work-life balance. So, unless it's an actual like scheduled event thing, then yeah, no more 24 hours. I need to actually keep with a good schedule, which was supposed to be me streaming at 10 o'clock till 5, 10 to 5. And then, like I haven't been able to wake up early. I've been like, yesterday I woke up at like 3 something in the evening. And at that point it was just way too late. And I was so lethargic and so fatigued getting out of bed that I was just like, I didn't even like, I just sat in the computer chair and mind rotted for the night. I was just so exhausted and I have no idea why. Like right now I'm getting a little bit tired, which is good. Aussies aren't that weird. They're just too far away from everything. Yeah. We gotta like move your island closer. I was hoping I was gonna get another partner on to go raid, but it doesn't seem like we are. And it's funny. I'm looking and it says Ravy is getting food, which is funny. Sure, give us a couple million years, we'll get closer. Yeah. 'Tis true. How much more do I need? I need 12 more? Oh, I'm over. Oh shit. Not what I'm looking for. What? There it is. Track. I didn't even realize I was over. Doesn't help that the cities worth going to are on the southern end of Aussieland. Oh, it's like the furthest part away. Well, they had the right idea, right? Get as far away from everyone else as possible. Hilarious. Was it Australia that had the quickest turnaround time? Or, not turnaround time, like cure time or vaccine time for COVID? Because they shut everything down and like actually took it seriously. I think that's what I heard. It was either that or like Japan. Because Because they locked everyone away. Yeah. But I thought it was one of the two. Did extremely well at like taking care of like the whole country. We did mass lockdown, slowed it significantly, but not fully because of people. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was like, I don't want to be in lockdown. Disobeyed that completely. I need 169. There's no way I'm getting 169 of this in like 10 minutes. We even got home delivery alcohol. Wait, that's not a common thing. I was gonna say that's super common here. A monk at a temple we stayed at in Japan said they got over it so fast because of the miso and Ada. I believe it. Not common at all. Wow. Okay. Now, it was not allowed until then, I believe. Interesting. We have drive-thrus for... Okay, so we have places called dry states where you have to... Like, there's a hyper limitation on, like, alcohol and how, like, to get it and stuff like that. So, like, it has to be in a separate building. So, like, wine and spirits and stuff like that. So it has to be in a separate building, and you can only get it on certain hours. And I think, like, you can't have it on Sundays or something like that. There's different, like, states that have different regulations for it. We have a drinking problem. Prohibition would kill half. But yeah, like, that's interesting to me. Like, I've seen like distribution drive-throughs. But that's interesting. Like, you here, like, for California at least, I can just go to the gas station and get alcohol if I really wanted to. Like, it's everywhere. But, like, going to, I think, Utah maybe, because it's more Mormon-esque. I think it's in a separate location. So I know Pennsylvania was a dry state. So you had to go to a different building to get it. In Canada, we still need to have totally separate buildings for alcohol. At least in my province, there's no beer, wine, anything in grocery stores. Yeah. That's what it was like for me in Pennsylvania. The one thing that would make Aussies riot is taking away their alcohol. We got in gas stations and grocery stores recently here in Ontario. When I was a kid in Texas, there was a drive-through beer store right across my school. I think I thought there were supposed to be limitations on that, but maybe not. That was the big difference when I went to Japan. There was booze in the convenience stores. Yeah. And Japan, like, being publicly inebriated, as long as you're not, like, being rowdy, but, like, it's fine. I think some places, like, even allow you to just drink on the streets. But despite having totally separate buildings for liquor stores, I can order vodka on Uber Eats now. In Japan, it was so cheap, too. Yeah. With the cup sake. Our stores are as big as our grocery stores. Yeah. That was the same. Like, you had, like, wine and spirits. Here we have Bevmo. There's, like, a bunch of other, like, Total Wine, I think, is another one. But it's, like, full, like, grocery stores of alcohol. Which is, to me, that's very, very interesting. But I understand it being regulated. I do understand. At least a lot of them, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, heavily taxed. Tobacco and alcohol, I think, are, like, one of the ones that are, like, the most heavily taxed. Anything that is addictive. It's easier to tax because people are going to pay the tax no matter what because they have the addiction. So we have a lot of strip mall liquor stores, but also this liquor store supermarkets are like 6,000 wines. Yeah. That's like most of, like, I think wine and spirits and stuff like that. Like, most of it's wine because there's, like, so many different kinds of wine. There's only so much hard alcohol out in the world, but like wines, there's like whole different variants. It was actually really cool to get into wine tasting and like figuring out like what made wine. So like doing tenons, so like the legs on the like the side of a glass, or like learning how different barrels do things. Like it was a very fascinating, and it gets very in depth. Like sommeliers, people who do like wine pairings for like high-end restaurants get paid a lot because they have to do training. They go through like learning all of the stuff, and it's like a really high end, like you have to have a lot of knowledge. And so I think that's very fascinating to see stuff like that. And it's like it's a craft. Like people take it hyper serious. US still pays like half of what we do for it. Jeez. Well, I think I was gonna say, you guys, the amount of money you guys pay on stuff is like crazy. It's kind of like Canada. Carrying tobacco because of taxes. They claimed it was for health reasons, but they still smell. Got it. Well, here in where I am at, they've banned anything flavored. So it was also another reason why I quit smoking. It was so difficult sometimes to get. I was unfortunately someone who smoked menthol, and it was considered flavored. So yeah, it was difficult. And then even vaping because it was flavored. So there's like a lot of I think so, but that would be like hyper complicated. And then you might end up getting in trouble because then people think you're growing something else. Cause high degrees of health issues, cause damage, fires in the case of smokes, public damage due to public adoption, police needs, etc. So the extra tax on those products help offset the cost that the government inevitably pays to deal with them. That's interesting. It's kind of like paying a cleaning fee when you go to like a hotel. You do end up, I think, getting that money back most of the time, but it's essentially the same concept. Is you're paying more for the inevitability of possibly dealing with damages. And also, like, I know for tax on your tax, there was someone who like talked about $1 and like the tax and like how it's actually taxed like 4 or 5 different times, which I think is also very interesting how that works, but also very depressing, so I don't look into it. Ooh, paying a electronics recycling fee when buying electronics. I don't know if that's the thing in America, but that is here. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing here. But that actually sounds like it would be like decent to have. Memories. Enjoy your lurk. Get taxed to make the money and then to spend again. Yeah, that's what it's something like that, but it's even more on top of it. Taxed when you enter and taxed when you spend it. Gaming chairs. Additional tax for specific goods. As a tax guy, I do enjoy tax. Hey, there you go. Yum yum taxes. Tier 4 mushrooms. Also good. Yeah, I'm not good with numbers at all. So stuff like that is just like, yoop. Very, very much so. Okay. I need to start, after this plant, I need to head back. And then we need to go find someone to raid. A lot of people misunderstand taxes and pay more than they should. So I go, hey, there. Yeah. That's true. That is a good way to do it. Let's see who is online. Oh, Genuine's online. Are you actually like online, or is this like replay? Oh, you're online. And there's me. Hi. Okay. Replay? Sometimes you can actually set a Twitch replay thing. Some people do it if they go on vacation. But yeah. Okay. I'm going to head back home, and then seeing that Genuine, are you staying on for a bit? I'll probably raid out to Great. Okay. Got it. That works. I was gonna raid you, but we will switch that over. It says they're still getting food. Okay. Yeah. Next time, if this is your normal stream schedule, I'm not usually on this late, but it's funny. But now I got around it. That's funny. I was trying to stay on for Shock to get online, but then it's Tuesday and he's not going to get online. So, sigh. It's always Tuesday. He just needs to start streaming on Tuesdays. It's always when I want to raid him. Okay. Let's drop these off. And then... Oh, what? No? Why did that not? There we go. I have so many of these on my alt. Like, I think the first 2 rows are like almost filled up with berries. I need to convert it to fertilizer. Oh no, I missed what you were streaming. Shock. Hi, Shock. I was just talking about the fact that you need to stream on Tuesdays because it's the one day that I'm usually like able to stream later. And I always want to stream, like, raid you on Tuesdays, and it never happens because you're offline. Which is funny. We were actually just about to get offline. Oh, that's funny. I haven't eaten today yet, and I need to do that. Oh, is this correct? Do we need this? Pigment. Tier 4. Yes. What? Oh. I was so confused for 2 seconds, and I'm like, I thought I had tier 4 pigment. No. Yeah, I miss streaming on Tuesdays. You were right. You were right about my nap earlier. I needed it. That's funny. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it is time for me to bid everyone good night. I'm sorry, Shocky. Hi and bye. Like, because I need to go eat. I have therapy in an hour and a half. Tuesdays are rough. So I want to go eat, chillax for a while. Thank you everyone for sticking around. I have 2.5 minutes before ad break starts, so hopefully we can get this raid going beforehand. Let's see this. Confirm. They're still getting food apparently. Okay, that's fine. Of course. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Good to see you. I'm so sorry, Mr. That's perfectly fine. No, actually, Shock, I'm highly offended. You need to be here constantly. No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out now. I know they're AFK, but unfortunately I do need to start heading out. Oh, it seems like they might be in chat. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone. I know you can be anywhere else, but thank you for spending the day with me. We had a 7-hour stream actually, so quite a hefty stream. That's her bot. Got it. But yeah, so we will be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time is start time, but we have the collab at 2 o'clock, and then yeah. Sorry, I missed the lots. Was asleep. Oh no, it's all good. 2 minutes is a lot. Yeah. I have a minute left. So thank you very much. Thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for all the resubs, for the subs, the follows, the whole 9 yards, just coming in, lurking, hanging out, chatting. You guys are awesome. So I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't know what time yet. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you again. Night night. Oh wait, I have to wait for the raid. I was like, and done. No. And now done. Okay, bye.